Let's do it.
Let's do it. I love the voice acting in this game. Okay, it is about midnight. Okay, so I think I know where I want to go to. So I should go back to where Scorpion is, actually. Yeah, I don't know why it sounds so haunted in here. Yeah, we're gonna head back over to the Hell's Valley, because there should be another Minku there. What the fuck are those? I just saw a monster down there. What was that? Hey Shinri, what was that? I just saw some weird blue thing down there in the village. Yeah, we gotta go back over to the Scorpion boss fight. Zambies? What is a Zambi? Oh, do you mean Bambi? Oh, that's a Bambi. Because that one girl, Bubbles, was just talking about Project Bambi. So that's a Bambi, huh? Is that... I assume that's bad, right? Like a monster? How you doing, by the way, Shinry? It was good to see you, dude. I've been really enjoying this game. Like, really enjoying this. Oh, there he is. Get that little fucker. These things are hard to catch. Town has a scary music. Pretty sure this is the demons part of the game. Oh, really? Yeah, so so I did look a little ahead. The area we're getting ready to go do is the part with... So there was a demo that I keep talking about how I had the demo disc, and the last level that they let you do in the demo was an underground area that had all these plants that spit out bowling balls at you. So I'm pretty sure we're going to go to that part here pretty soon. There we go. Jeez. Boy, it took me like almost over 2 hours. Alright, we also got to go to the Earth Crest too, right? Yeah. Also, are there any Shogi achievements? What's ouch. What's Shogi? I can go look, but I'm terrible with context. Also, all my stuff just leveled up to level 9. It says average Joe. So, where am I supposed to go here? It says... Oh, there's ads, by the way. Oh, I think I know where I'm going. Okay. Yeah, there. A chess mahjong kind of game we can play. Oh, it's... Okay, okay. So, I did look at the achievement list. Yes, there is. So, I guess you could play... Is it Shogi that you can play with the guy at the castle? But apparently, if you play a certain minigame with one of the guys enough where you win enough money, apparently he just up and quits. So apparently you got to get about like $12,000 off of him. So yeah, there is. I'm tired. Okay, I'm 10% tired. That's not bad at all. Yeah, this is a very interesting game. Also, I did go the wrong way. We gotta go back to the town this way. Okay, so it says there should be one on my way to Steamwood. So let's go there. I think it's this way. Oh, there's some money there. Okay, cool. Didn't even realize that. Yeah, I think there is a shogi one. It's a fun game, a bit on the hard side too. This is rated E for everyone, by the way. So I will say it took me a little while to get used to the day and night cycle. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there's the day and night cycle. It took me a little bit of time of getting used to. The thing that I also think is kind of like surprisingly difficult is you have RPG elements you have to worry about. So your BP is constantly draining, and the tiredness is also kind of annoying to deal with too. Use the Earth Scroll. So I just press triangle after charging, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. So we have a cliff here. Yeah, for how difficult this game could surprisingly be, being rated E for everyone's kind of crazy. Well, I mean, games like Battletoads were like that too, but... Oh, there's a Minku here. Also, there's another... A Wind Crest. Okay. So, there's a Minku spot right here that I have to worry about. Okay, so we gotta come back at night. Alright, so I gotta remember to come back here next time it's nighttime. However, I am going to go spend some of my hard-earned money because I have almost $20,000 burning a hole in my pocket. You bought a Kingdom Hearts hoodie at the Hot Topic today. Awesome, dude. How you doing today, Jonathan? That sounds pretty cool. Alright, I gotta buy some stuff. I don't have a Discord, Jonathan. Sorry. Yeah, I don't have a service. I'm sorry, Tim. It's because I locked you out for not obeying your curfew. But it can't be depressed forever. Tim would want me to be strong. What happened to Tim?
What do you need?
Nah, you're good, dude. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't keep one. Ooh, that would be... Okay, those would be really handy. Gel. Heals, okay. That's 3,000, and also it's an immediate revival. Holy cow. I tell you what, let's see. Antidotes for poison. Cheese. Become more and more effective as it ages. So let's buy a couple of mints. Okay. Let's buy some cheese. Okay, so let's just keep some healing. I'm gonna go buy some of those action figures. What time is that open? Just says close. Oh, because it's Wednesday. It's not open. I'll tell you what. Let's go to the palace first. I remember buying a boatload of cheese and saving for boss fights was the Oh, so cheese really does get better and better. You just hang on to it when you have a boss fight going. Unfortunately, I won't be able to really use cheeses during boss fights in this game because there's achievements for doing the main bosses without getting damaged.
Sir Musashi.
I cannot believe I actually pulled off a Scorpion damageless too. So let's visit. Okay, so it's saying that I need to go talk to. Is it this guy? Apparently, Lardwick has something for me. Our mission was a success. You were superb. Oh, I would like to show you my special fencing technique. It's called crosswire cut. Please watch carefully. That technique. I learned crosswire cut. Press the square button and the triangle button for a special attack using Lumina. Okay. Like at the same time or just like... What do you think? Please take care of your journey. On your journey. Goodbye. Okay, so I get crosswire cut. Okay, that should be pretty useful. Alright, remember, I've still got to cut... How's your journey? I still got to go over to the Steamwood area at night, so let's remember that eventually. Hey, what's going on, Dynastic? I'm doing pretty good. Good evening so far. How are you doing, Dynastic? Alright, so let's go talk. I think the church is barred off. Love Brave Fence. This is an interesting game so far. I've been really enjoying this, dude. Hopefully you're having a good night. Also, Kevo, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. How are you doing, dude? Congratulations on your new PB for Mario 64, by the way. Fantastic. What are you guys doing? What's up? The grocery selling something good? Musashi, there's a bit of a problem. The grocery's Tim was attacked by one of those ghouls. Yeah, you're welcome, dude. What? Poor brat. I mean, poor Tim. And what exactly is a ghoul? They're called Vambies. They're half vampire and half zombie. They come out at night and suck the blood of humans. Ew. Vambi? You must be kidding. Well, it used to be just an old folktale, but they have actually appeared. Is Tim gonna be alright? Well, he doesn't have much time. However, if we were able to make Grillin's traditional medicine remedy, then there might be a possibility of saving him, but... Can't let Tim turn into a Vambi, Mayor. I must go now. My Mario 64 sensei got sub 22. Who's your sensei? Is this mutual? Congrats to them for the sub 22 though. You've been better, still recovering. Oh, from like being sick and whatnot. If it's like anything like actual illness, Dynastic. Sorry to hear about that. Hold on, Hotello. Why must we ask Musashi to help us? Oh, Chelsea. Okay, yeah, I know Chelsea. Yeah, well, friggin' awesome. Sounds good. Will you do it, Musashi? Kinda hard to turn you guys down. I'll do it. So, what do I need to do? To make the remedy, we need Mysteria and Aqualin. Hotello should go obtain Aqualin, which is on the peak of Twin Peak Mountain. And Musashi, you must obtain Mysteria, which is a flower that blooms in the mine. Yes, sir. However, don't you think the energy from the Beanchotite would be harmful to Musashi? That theory has not been proven yet. Anyways, I think Musashi will be fine. What's most important now is saving Tim. I see. Doesn't this guy care at all about Musashi? Wid, who lives in the windmill, has the key to the mine. While you're there, you should ask about the flower. Good luck, Musashi. So first I need to go to the windmill and talk to Wid, right? What a pain that's going to be. That old man sleeps all day. So you must end up going into the mine in the early hours in the morning. You might end up going in the early hours in the morning. You're not ill. I'm just depressed by having my Christmas room. Oh, the holidays being, kind of have like a damper put on there like that. I'm sorry. Well, I should go now. Goodbye. Yeah, sorry to hear that. Good luck, Hotello. Well, let me know if there's anything I can do, okay? So, I gotta go talk to the guy. Where's the inn at? I think over here. Oh, the appraisal thing's open. Let's go there.
Yeah.
I gotta get some of this stuff sold. Okay, I'll sell that. Don't sell that. I'll sell that. I'll sell that. I'll sell that. Okay, now we have our inventory a little bit cleared off now. Okay. I go to the hotel or the inn and go talk to somebody.
Welcome. Make yourself at home.
Oh, that's Motello. That's something else. My brother begged me to help out at the inn. Aren't I a nice guy? Would you like anything else? Okay, so his brother, Motello, instead of Hotello, is actually watching the inn today. You're showing us some Xenoblade. How's the progress going on that so far? Okay, so I have to go. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back over to the mountain or the forest. We're gonna go see if we can go get a that Minku because we gotta be up at night anyways. You're at the Aerith Sea. I really owe myself. So when they're gonna be doing retro achievement support for the Wii games, in about there's the windmill. Whenever Wii support comes out in March, I might go visit Xenoblade Chronicles again. The Wii version, of course, but because I think that music sounds better than the remaster. Alright, I believe it's back this way. Yeah, well, I was going to say, the other thing is it's always very interesting and difficult how they do for retro achievements for RPGs. I'd be interested to see what the set would be like. I'm sure, and people are already working on sets for the RPGs, or just Wii games in general, too. So it'd be interesting to see what that's going to be like. Oh, hang on. It's almost time. So, okay, here in about a second, I should be able to go see where that Minku is. I can't hear because of my headphones battery died like an hour ago. Okay, hang on. Let me go ahead and say say hi to Amethyst. Also, Piano Man 7117, welcome on in, dude. Yeah, thanks. I've been really enjoying retro achievements so far. How are you doing? Yeah, I've been doing this for the last year. It's been really nice. I mean, there are a lot of achievements in Xenoblade regardless. That's also true. Yeah, we've been doing retro achievements on the channel for about 3 months now. There's a Miku right there. I do games on my own time, and I also do games on here. What's a better way to get over this guy? Yes, this is kind of sort of a first playthrough. So I had a demo disc of this game on a PlayStation Underground disc back in the day. So I played 3 levels. It was the Steam Night, the Twin Mountain, and I believe the Underground area with the bowling ball plants. But this is like a first playthrough of the official game. But no, I've really enjoyed this so far. We're on chapter 3 right now. You feel braver already, but do you feel like a fencer yet, Travis? Can I get a shout out for, I went the wrong way. Can I get a shout out for Killer Draco, please? Travis, how you doing tonight, bud? How's Rebirth been? Also, yeah, I know you didn't really grow up with PlayStation, Travis, but I think you actually really might like this game. It's very Legend of Zelda coded, and it's got just a smidge of Kirby in it. Thanks for shouting out, Travis. Actually, fun fact, I did do fencing between high school and college. Oh, heck yeah, dude. How, did you, have, like, a particular enjoyment of it, or was it just like one of those hobbies you wanted to do? I've been interested in doing fencing, but the fact that there's, well... I mean, in real fencing, like actual bladed fencing, there's I assume that people still say the risk of cutting yourself, even with like all that suit on. But Was that fear of getting hurt during fencing a thing in your mind when you were doing it, or do you kind of just push past that? That is pretty sick, though. Thankfully, I should be home within the next hour. I've been traveling all day between the Ubers and the nearly 6-hour flight. I'm ready to go home with my dogs in my own bed. There are safety precautions. I know the suits, obviously, and I know the rapiers. I know, obviously, it's probably like a less outdated statement for me as it would be otherwise. But I always got the idea, maybe probably from media consumption, that even with that, there was always a risk of accidentally hurting yourself. Oh, thanks for the follow, by the way. They are anonymous, though, so if you just want to just lurk and stay anonymous, they're totally okay on that. Yeah, so what kind of safety precautions do they have? There we go. Okay, I believe the windmill is open now. Okay, it's not open. And I see I'm getting spammed. Alright, hang on. My mom is sending me sweet dream stuff on the Finch app, so give me a second, okay? Yeah, my mom is sending me some stuff right now, so you'll have to excuse me for a minute. This music is really haunting. So those things walking around out here in the village are actually Vambies. Okay. Oh, there he is. What do you want? I'm sleepy. He looks like the Steamwood guy. The fencing swords are specially made to not be blades or tipped, and you wear protection under the fencing suits to mitigate impacts. It's mostly blunt force, but they're more of a quick hit rather than being battered. As far as stances, because I know about the words escape me right now because I'm not that fluent in French. I know a little bit of French. I know there are actually a few stances that you have whenever you're doing a fencing match. What are your favorite stances to use? You love the sub badges. Oh, you like the relics and the gems. So that reminds me. I think I need to add a platinum relic sub. I think it's like a 2.5 years kind of thing. But yeah, really big Crash Bandicoot fan too. So we actually just did. Okay, Piano Man. We just did Crash Bash 200%, and also we did the Retro Achievement support on that too. That was crazy. Have you ever played Crash Bash? Yeah, that was freaking wild. Yeah, it was pretty bad. Also, is that mailboxes? Is that Musashi, or am I going crazy? He's got a friggin' sword. The stance usually depends on the weapons, to be honest. Foil, épée, and saber all work differently. Do you have a preference on those? Like, I know it depends on the situation, but do you have, like, a particular favorite that you like doing, or do you just switch it up? You mostly did foil. I know there was I believe it was Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games. They had a fencing minigame on that. That is the only way I was able to actually learn about the different stances existing in fencing, actually. It was interesting how that actually happened. But the other thing I always remember about fencing is if anybody ever watched the James Bond movie Die Another Day, there was a fencing scene in that movie, which that was a little bit more brutal than a normal fencing match because obviously it was a villain. But that was the other exposure to fencing that I had when I was growing up too. For movies, you know. Yeah, Crash Bash 200% never do. I'm never doing that crap again. Ugh. I played Crash Bash with my cousin as a kid and remember having so much fun. I did a blind speed run of Bash 80%. It took me over 5 hours. It is such crap how the AI like gets fine-tuned to just destroy you, especially when you start doing the gem and the crystal challenges. But I will tell you, if you've never attempted the relic challenges in that game, the gold and platinum relic challenges, you know, gold really not that much. because twice in a row is not that bad, minus the embolism. But the Platinum Relics, it took me, I want to say, so it was about like a 25, 30 hour game for me total when it came to streaming it, because I did stream it. I think the Platinum Relics of themselves took a third. I think it took 10 hours for all of them by themselves. It was crazy. The hardest ones, of course, being Dot Dash, Embolism, and Skyballs. Although, excuse me, the Swamp Fox, like the tank minigame, wasn't really that bad. I actually like those. And yes, the AI, they cheat because they also adjust the stats depending on what challenge you're doing. They are at their strongest at the Platinum Relic challenges, and they could be at 0 health in the tank minigames and still be alive. The stats are proven to be changed. The mayor asked me to get the key to the mine. What kind of business would a little tyke like you, they spelled tyke wrong, have in the mine? Tim was attacked by a ghoul, and to help him, I gotta get what's its name, Mysteria. The AI is actually designed to be way too hard, and after a bunch of fails, it slowly gets easier. So, that is true to a point. The trophy challenges are like that, and the boss fights are like that. The gems, the crystals, and the relics do not get easier, because what'll happen is, like, they say for the racing minigames, the Crash Dash ones, like Dot Dash and Dante's Dash, they'll never get any easier. And if you even let them just once knock you off or shoot you with a missile, they're going to just pile on you like that. It's just absolutely freaking wild. Yeah, I spent 4 hours alone on Dot Dash. It was crazy. Yeah, not quite 50, Shady. I ended up getting really hungry and tired that night. But otherwise, doing pretty good, man. How are you doing? What up, JB? How's the weather? It is actually really cold. We have not gotten that much snow at all. We got some in the morning a little bit, but it's already melted. It is going to be a low of 2 degrees outside tonight. So I'm staying warm, Wingman. How are you doing? So we can save him. You're going to get that flower that blooms in the mine's underground lake? Oh yeah, the mayor told me to ask you about Mysteria. Well, it said that Mysteria only blooms between the hours of 3 a.m. to 7 a.m. 3 a.m. to 7 a.m. Well, anyways, good luck. Here's the key. And Musashi received the key. Entrance to the mine is now possible. Thanks, pal. You know what? You should go outside sometimes. See ya. What's that about? Ah, be quiet. Don't mess around in the mine. Don't mess around, but here's the key. That makes a lot of sense. Same, but with more snow. It's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be ridiculously cold. I'm not going outside at all tonight. I know I'm mostly like a night shift kind of person, but I ain't going out there tonight. I'm doing okay. Had a lot of streamers on today, but none interests me. You're the first streamer. Oh, really? I'm actually rather honored and flattered, Shady. I'm doing pretty okay. We were going to be doing Christmas cookies over at my mom's today, but we ended up having to push that to tomorrow because my sister and my mom are both sick today. And I was thinking about doing a late stream anyways tonight, regardless of that, but I'm on a little earlier than usual, so I'm feeling pretty good about that. I feel rested. I feel hydrated. I'm feeling physically pretty okay. Thank you, Travis. Yeah, we definitely talked a little bit about them being sick. Not like deathly ill or anything like that. You know, it's like the usual cold or, you know, sinus infection during the winter time. But yeah, they should feel good pretty soon now. Appreciate that. I'm snagging some peanut butter chocolate. Ooh. So, we went over again. I know everybody knows I live near St. Louis. But we went to St. Charles last Wednesday. They have an old Christmas thing going on with they have the characters of the Christmas Carol going around in St. Charles. We went to a bakery and I got this giant ginger doodle cookie. It's like, I want to say the circumference of that cookie is like this big. It's a huge cookie. I'm going to have some of that today. You know what? I think I might rest for a little bit. We'll go to the mine here. I know it's between 3 a.m. and 7 a.m., but I still want to actually get some rest because my BP is only about like 148. So let's, because I also want to spend some of this. What the hell is that? Vampy Grower? What the hell? Oh, it's an NPC.
Welcome. Make your...
Isn't it the exact same voice as the last guy? Now I'll go to the ugly room. Fuck it. Okay, I think the comic or the action figure store is open today. I'd like to go back. I'd like to go in there today. That's the appraisal I just went to. Oh, there it is. Okay, they're open at 12. They're closed Wednesday. Okay. So let's just wait around for a few minutes. I'll save. We'll go to the mine.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, they have... Oh, Scorpion. I gotta get Scorpion. That's right. So, there's that. Okay. Alright, how's my inventory looking like? Oh, they also can tell you your actual skills. Okay. I have... Can I... organize this? I don't think so. So I have 4 mints and 2 cheeses. Okay. Alright, let's save and go in the mine. I think the mine is somewhere on the outskirts of town. Yeah, right here.
It's locked. Unlock it with the key.
Smash it with Lumina. I hear a bizarre scream. Okay, that's an achievement right there. Wait, so for the no-hit bosses, do you just reset if you lose? Yeah, I do. I gotta reset the whole time. I know some bosses have memory boxes next to them, so I might just take the cut and Dran and then just retry it like that. So yeah, I gotta reset every time I mess up. The Grillin Reservoir Beancho Tight Mine. So we're going this way. Oh, what's this guy do? Toxin. Feel temporarily pull. What? Okay. Okay, that was embarrassing. It's only temporary, they said, though, right? Also, look at his face when he's climbing the pole. Wait, is that money? Oh. Oh boy, rocks. I love the platforming in this game, by the way. Also, I have more of my notifications here. This music is also fantastic. I love the music in this game. Who would have thought the poisonous mushroom would be poisonous? Yeah, who would have thunk, right? I mean, I got an achievement for it, but damn. So, the other one that also surprised me was the other mushroom putting me to sleep. That was, like, somewhat useful, though, because I at least got some of my tiredness out of the way. That's crazy you say that because 90% of the people that complain about this game complain about the platforming. I don't see. I was born and raised on platforming, so platforming is a non-issue for me. I play games like Crash Bandicoot and Donkey Kong Country. Not a big issue for me. So these guys always give sustenance, don't they? Rip off. For every hit received, BP will increase by 10. Okay. Okay, that's an interesting ability. Yeah, I've never been a big complaint about platformers, because this is really not that difficult so far, because I've gotten used to the control. What the? Oh, so this is a giant fan then, huh? Hey, what's going on, Derp? How's it going, dude? Let me give Derp a shout out, too. How's it going, man? How's, you've been doing some more Air Rider still, yeah? How you been enjoying that? Can I go down there? Oh! We can go there. It's a memory box. I will leave the memory.
Leave my memories here.
Just in case. It's going pretty dang good. Haven't been playing Air Riders as much, admittingly. I'm trying to remember what you said you were gonna go for another Metroid. You just finished Metroid. What are you gonna go to next? Don't you dare try to climb this wall with swords. Wid. Underground Lake. This must be the spot here. Okay, the big winning game of the year. How are you doing on that game so far? Do you like the gameplay? Oh, wait, hang on. There was something over there. I saw that. Oh, yeah, there is something there. Also, I need to get off of my Earth sword here. Who is this? This is Knight Brisket. Thank you. I'm very grateful. That's a superb sword that you have. Please come by the castle later and I'll show you my special technique. Ooh, we got another one. And I absorbed. Yeah, it's literally the dragons from Spyro. I just put back over the normal. I really love the gameplay. It's so satisfying to nail a parry. It feels like, for me, it felt like a very mature version or a refined version of Paper Mario's action commands. Whoops. See, whenever I miss a platforming segment in this game, I feel like it's my own fault. There we go. Thank you for Spyro. Oh, hang on. There's something else over there. Yeah, I'm a pretty big Spyro person, too. I love how you have emotes for all these, too. Oh! Yeah, there's another one. Who's this? Carpenter Dicey. You saved me, kid? Thanks. If you ever need help, I'll do what I can. Bye. Okay, bye. The charity is almost at 6,000. That's incredible, dude. Everybody's been kicking ass. You guys are doing better than I ever would. Again, it shouldn't be a comparison thing, but, you know. Yeah, I need to learn about how to do more charity stuff from you guys. Because I'm not very good at it. Oh! I see. It's a platforming segment. I assume there's a Beancho. Yes, they're getting all 35 Beancho crystal fields is an achievement. It is. I think I have like 12 right now. What is that? What is that? Big fan of the PlayStation speedrunning community. They're all kind of intertwined. I love how you have an also have an emote of Spike from Year of the Dragon. So my the speedruns that I enjoy the most. So I used to do any percent speedrun of Crash Bandicoot. My personal best is 37 minutes and 37 seconds. Or no, it's 47:47. I'm sorry. But yeah, I was in. I think I'm out of the top 50 now. But I was top 50 on that for a while. I blindfolded myself and somehow almost muscle memoried to bomb Battlefield. Oh no, no kidding. So have you ever considered any other challenges like doing like no B button presses or no A button presses or anything like that too? Oh my gosh, it's Senor Donut. Can I get a shout out for Senor Donut, please? By the way, yeah, dude, I've been really enjoying this game so far, man. How are you? Yeah, a shout out for Senor Donut would be great. I've been lurking in your streams for a while, hanging out, man. How's Chrono Trigger been? Yeah, I love the Lucador mask thing you got going on. By the way, very fun to watch. Yeah. So I did 47:47 as my PB on Crash 1. The thing that I had to get used to the most getting that speed run done is at Sunset Vista, where you do the spin right whenever one of those bars push you out and basically floating yourself up into the skybox and then just walking across that first segment. That's the hardest part of that speed run for me. Not a first playthrough for Chrono Trigger, or is it a first playthrough for you? Yeah, what is your favorite? Who's your favorite character in Chrono Trigger so far, dude? So that must be the flower. So let's wait around for a minute and we'll just go ahead and open it up. Chrono Trigger has been frustrating. It's a P. Oh, you're doing the Steam port. Is there no fan fixes or anything like that? Because, you know, sure as hell Square Enix won't fix it. I do prefer the Super Nintendo version, personally. But I know it's not as accessible these days anymore, especially the Super Nintendo cartridge. But yeah, is there, like how often is the crash? Is there any workaround around it? I didn't put any time to any percent, but I have an hour and... Oh, no kidding, dude. That's great. I think for me, the 100%, the hardest is probably fumbling in the dark, because having to go backwards isn't so bad to get those Aku Aku boxes. But getting the platforming done for the purple gem, that's pretty dang tough. Yeah, getting the... Yeah, fumbling in the dumbling, as Caddy would put it. Yeah, fumbling in the dark is probably my kryptonite when it comes to 100%. It takes me a while on that one. Not my first time playing it, but first time trying to get all 13 endings. I would prefer the original hardware myself, but I don't have the OG hardware. That's the tough thing about these old Square Enix games. It's just that there's no re-release of any of those besides, you know, like shoddy ports. So having to dump $200 on a Chrono Trigger cartridge and then getting the hardware to do output for your OG hardware, it's some tough stuff. So yeah, we just make do what we got, right? Your favorite character is Robo. You don't mind getting rickrolled by Robo's music every time then, huh? My favorite character is probably between Ayla and Magus. Yeah, Magus is a really cool character. I love him a lot. He's badass to use. Magus is your favorite. It's like he's my favorite too. Tied with Ayla, Frog, and Magus. I like Frog too. I might be able to pick up a PS1 for like $40, the PS1 version of the game. I know it's interesting how that game got bundled as a Final Fantasy anthology game. The problem I have with the PS1 port of that game, as you probably well know what it is the loading times on the PS1 version of those Final Fantasy / Chrono Trigger games is pretty atrocious. Especially Final Fantasy 4 through 6. Your raid alert is Magus. Yeah, I've been in there. And you had a raid like that when we were playing Dokapon Kingdom. I heard that. It's great. That's it, right? How do we get to... Oh, that's how you get it. Musashi found Mysteria. Tim can now be cured.
Got it. Better take it to the mayor.
Let hope blossom. Okay. Load times in a Super Nintendo... Right? The fact that the PlayStation, I don't remember what the thing was about the PS1 version of Chrono Trigger that makes it more loading times. It's not as bad as, like, say, Wrath of Cortex. But the fact that it exists in general is crazy. I think it's like 30 seconds maximum or something. It might be worth considering how much my game is crashing so much. If you're able to clock how long it takes for you to boot your game back up, measure that with the loading times, and if the loading times are less than you're crashing, there you go. Besides, the crash, like, not the crashing, the loading times, it also gives you time, if you're going to be streaming it, to just, you know, just chat up with the chat while you're waiting. That's some scientific method shit. That's a why. Also, whoa, there's a Beacho field. So that's how I do things. Is whenever I know I'm gonna have a lot of issues like that, I specifically make it so I, you know, capitalize on it. Oops. All right, so let's get the Bean Show field first. Yeah. Having situations like that, you kind of just just use the time as best as you can. Being efficient with it, I guess. Oh boy, okay. So let's get the Bean Show field here. Who are you? Cook Marinade. These names are great. I'm free. T-H-A... Is that a Minku over there? Do you see that? I should get back to the palace and start preparing dinner. Hang on, there's a Minku over there. Yeah, you also got the DS port. It does have the extra content. I think the Steam version has that now, too. But if you want to stream it, you gotta either bust out the Benjamins or have a good idea what you're doing. Can you play... So, you can, of course, use recording software or hardware for your 3DS. Can you play DS games on the 3DS and still capture it? I'm troubleshooting the game right now. I was able to play for a few hours the last stream, but it crashed out on me near the end of stream. Is there a specific thing that is associated with the game that causes it to crash, Senor? Or is it just arbitrary? Also, my weekly Dokkan Trash Talk. JBL, get your gun. Fuck you, Kevo. You ain't getting that shit at all. We've been playing Dokkan Kingdom for the last few months, and I got a really, really, really good weapon at the end of the last stream we played with Dokkan Kingdom, and now Kevo wants it because it's a bonus of, it gets bonus damage with the class that he's going for. All You Can Eat Empire sure has a lot of food named people, like the same way with the Thirst Quencher Empire having everybody named after beverages. Not through wireless capture. Oh, so so you can still do it with like actual wired up connection though, right? Like have an actual cable connecting and still do it. Dokkan Kingdom is the go. Okay, Stona, I would be interested to see. So we're probably thinking about Kevo thinking about doing another organizing another group of people for the next Dokkan session after we're done. We're on chapter 8. It'd be interesting to see you in that. Okay, there's a Minku over there. Can I get over there before 7 o'clock and get him? No, I can't. He's running straight off. I've been researching why and put some compatibility with Windows 8 for the game to see if it would fix it, but I have to try it on stream. I wouldn't think it'd be that taxing, honestly, but what do I know? There's something over there. God, there's the Minku. Come here, you little shit. Our HP's getting pretty high. So what is that thing shooting shit at me? Oh, there's another Binko field. Who are you? Chief Gravy. Thanks for saving me. My name's Chief Gravy. I'm in charge of making the soup at the castle. Come by the palace and you can have a taste. Bye! Thank you for the All caps. Alright, we're sitting pretty good as far as our HP and our BP. Alright, let's make sure I didn't miss anything. There is one more treasure chest I gotta get out here. Alright. Alright. One more treasure chest we gotta get out here. This is the old glove that I gotta get. Somebody is spitting shit at me. Alright, there's the treasure chest. Also, Kevo, you really should try this game. This is really fun. Yeah, it's very Legend of Zelda-like. Ow. Again, got a little, like, just a smidge of Kirby in it. Oh! Yeah, these platforming segments, I'm not really that worried about it, because I have plenty of health. I'm looking forward to what I got planned for the second season of Dokapon. Oh, are you able to share what you got going on now, or are you going to keep it a secret? You've only played the GBA Dokapon. Very little in common with the other games I've heard of. I think I very vaguely remember them talking about GBA Dokapon. It's like an actual conventional RPG as opposed to the party game for the mechanic from the last one. Oh, okay, so like Mystery Dungeons. Well, even though Pokemon Mystery Dungeon already exists on the platform. The last Dokapon game I played, my brother played the Warrior class all the way to the end of it. He buffed nothing but strength and HP, so he was just an absolute, like, just monstrous tank. So I had a field plan, like a roadmap plan for how I was taking my characters. I went Thief, then Warrior, then Cleric, then Monk, then Ninja. So I get all those bonuses. So he basically did like a more tanky version of what Solo's doing. Solo's doing just attack and speed, nothing else. Pokemon Sword of Fury off stream. It's not bad, but there are no class but high. Oh, so you're just stuck to who you've got to begin with. Oh boy! I thought that was gonna kill me. Your goal is the Robo Knight. I kind of prefer the mechanics of the Dokapon Kingdom we're playing, where you can just pick you can actually change your classes on the go. That's kind of nice. Yeah, so Robo Knight, I'm definitely sticking with Ninja, because they're the sword I really want to have at the end of the game. Oh boy! Oh, there's spikes on those. Alright, let's wait. Like I said, I have a lot of HP, so I'm not worried anymore. Okay, so we'll have to jump a little bit differently for this one. Oh, whoa, that actually worked. Holy shit. Hi, Bunny, how are you? I've always wanted to become the hero class. It's so hard to get. I've done it once. It was not worth it at all. Also, Bunny, thank you for the 30 bits. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you so much. How's your night going? Yeah, Shinryu, you see that? I barely made that. Oh boy! Thank you for twerking, Luigi. Thank you for giant twerking, Luigi, rather. Oh, I'm poisoned! Okay. No worries. You're shopping. What are you shopping for right now? Also, the game's going pretty well. I just got poisoned though, unfortunately. It's been a very fun game so far. I've been enjoying it a lot. Yeah, really, very fun, unique set of stuff. The poison does wear off eventually, though, right? Oh, yeah, the demo. So I played the crap out of it, but there was a lot of things about the demo I didn't know about. I didn't know about how you could absorb enemies, and I also didn't know about... I used this movement for weapons. I didn't know about Lumina, surprisingly enough. Growing Reservoir. Okay. So we go out this way. Actually, the village would be this way. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, we're like 68% tired, so we probably better get rested. I think the next retro game I played after I finished the Sky series is either this game, if I can find it, or Alundra. So, I am doing this on Duck Station on Retro Achievements, but I do have the game right here. Yeah, this was a copy that my brother had a little while ago, and then I just indirectly got it. It came with the demo of FF8 on the separate disc, too. So, I do have it. So, it has some RPG elements, like you have HP and BP, but it kind of focuses more like your mana and your health bar, I'd say, from like a Zelda game. It's more of an action platformer, if that makes sense. Yeah, it has a little bit of RPG elements, but not very much. You've had it too, but you've misplaced it. I believe... keep that case safe. That thing is up to like 100. Oh, really? Is it actually kind of expensive now? Yeah, I didn't realize, because all these PS1 games have been like just getting raised in prices lately. Okay. So we have another missable achievement here. So I'm going to go ahead and rest myself up, and then we are going to go prepare for another missable. There's an ad break coming in 5 minutes, by the way. Alright, I'm going to cure myself. There's a doctor now I can talk to get myself cured up.
Sir Musashi, why did thou cometh hither?
I believe... Yeah, let's go talk to the doctor first. Get yourself healed up. Where is he? Doctor. Yeah, the doctor can heal me. So, there's a thing I'm using now called RetroAchievements. It's like Steam or PlayStation trophies, but you can do it for retro games like this. Certain emulators, have support for them. Duck Station, which is the designated PS1 emulator, has retro achievement support. Almost every PS1 game you can think of has it. RetroArch does have support in general for whichever ones that you want to play, but it depends on if the game has a set or not developed for it on retro achievements. Okay, that is very, very helpful, having the doctor there. Okay, I'm going to go talk to the Knight A. Is that who that is? I am eternally... Oh, okay, Broski can teach me something. As I promised, I'll show you my fencing technique. From seeing how much hard work it is to prepare meat, I call it tenderize. Please watch carefully as I demonstrate it to you. That technique. Musashi learned tenderize. Press the square, square, and triangle buttons for an elegant attack. So we're getting like combos. What did you think of it? Please take care on your journey. Goodbye. Yeah, I've been doing Retro Achievement for the last year. It's been really enjoyable. Alright. So, I am going to rest. And we're going to go ahead and give this to the mayor. And then we're going to go... They have to... So, I have to deliver the item to Tim in a certain amount of time. And apparently, there's a missable achievement where you have to basically speed run it. So, I have to do that. I'm going to rest one more time because it'll be 10:30 in the morning. So, I'll tell you right now, actually. Give me just a second, okay? So, I have to basically get the Aqualin and give it to Hotello with 8 hours or more remaining until Tim's a Fanby. So, I don't know how fast that's supposed to be, but you have to have 8 hours or more. Alright, so we'll give it to the mayor. We'll go save at the inn, then we're going to go talk to Hotello. Alright, where's the inn? Well, actually, where's the mayor? The mayor should be right outside the inn, right? Yeah, there he is. Hey, mayor, I found Mysteria. Musashi gave Mysteria to the mayor. Thank you, Musashi. However, Hotello hasn't returned. Would you do me a favor and go to Twin Peak Mountain to see if he's okay? Ah, don't worry about him. Yeah, no problem. Thanks, Musashi. Alright, let's go save at the inn.
Welcome.
Alright, so we gotta go to Twin Peak Mountain, and then we gotta go do that achievement. Also, when the ad hits in about a minute, I am gonna go pee. So we can have a 3-minute break while we wait. So let's go to Twin Peak Mountain. Alright, we're also going to work on some of our... So whenever I get a chance to use my swords on enemies, I'm going to do that, because we can level up Lumina and Fusion. Okay, there are the ads. I gotta pee. You guys want to hang out for a minute? I'll be right back. Enjoy. I am back. Donut, I know you're probably gone already, but hope you have a great rest of your night, dude. Thank you. Also, Doc, thank you for the $5 donation. Appreciate that, dude. How are you doing tonight? Thank you so much. All right. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna ignore these guys. Oh yeah, dude, I've been really enjoying this game, like a lot. Yeah, I assume you're familiar with this game. Nah, I'm gonna wait. I could have made that. Yeah, I've actually been. This game has been leaving like a smile on my face. That's how good it's been. Well, you gotta be becoming kind of ruthless, jeez. Oh, there's Hotello. What's wrong, old man? You okay? Oh, it's you, Musashi. I feel ashamed, but I can't go any further. This mountain's too dangerous. It was a fool to think I could save someone's life. What are you saying? Don't you care what happens to Tim, old man? I can't go any further. We can't change fate. Forgive me, Tim. Hilda. What a letdown? Who cares about fate? I'll go to the mountain peak and get the water. You wait here and think about how pathetic you're being. Musashi, Tim only has 12 hours before he turns into a monster. I know you want to help, but that's all we can't give up now. Shoot, not much time left. I gotta go. I got 12 minutes. Okay, so I gotta do with 8 minutes or more remaining. So I'm gonna plan my actual strategy here. Also, what happened to become the Vammy? Do I get a game over? Thanks, Dynastic. Alright, let's go to the same route that takes us to meet John. Oh, they are not giving me much time at all. Okay, let's go. Wait, can I climb that? No. Wait, how's the route supposed to be? Hang on, let me see if somebody has a route planned out here. Because I've already spent half my time anyways. I hope I'm going the right way, because I have no idea. Whoops! That doesn't do anything. Where am I going? This isn't it, is it? Oh, I just keep going up. Okay, I know I probably failed already, but I want to see where we keep going. Yeah, I definitely failed already, but I want to see where the route is. Well, how are you supposed to do this quickly? And then I'm also phasing through those pieces of bone. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, there's where it is. So this is where the Aqualin actually is.
We can make the remedy now. Better take it to hotel.
And then they make me still do that. Okay. So it says there'd be a shortcut where the Okay, okay. I think I've got it. Alright, we're gonna reset. Okay. I think I can do this.
Brave fencer Musashi.
Musashi. Okay.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Alright, yeah, we gotta basically get up there in 4 minutes. I know where I'm going now. So this is considered be a pretty hard achievement because it's like 86 points on there. You still have not played the PS2 sequel. Oh, the Musashi Legend. I knew it existed, but I never played it. I didn't know it was a direct sequel to this game. I'm not gonna bother with these guys. I love how I just get my path barricaded off. Like that. Wait, what's the technique that you're talking about? Technique? Technique! Square, square, triangle, square, triangle. Or they just... Wait, am I not doing the thing right? Press a triangle, or a square triangle button for a cool attack. Okay, so I thought I was doing that. Yeah, so I'm not sure how to get the techniques to activate. So it says there's a cliff before I meet that red mushroom I can climb to save time, but I didn't see where it was. Yeah, the art style is entirely different. Like it's like a completely different team too, isn't it? let's try this again here. Yeah, it's hard to even call it a sequel. They share barely any similarity beside the name of the game. Yeah, I've seen what it looks like. Yeah, completely different. Which is a real shame, too. Because this game has been really charming so far. Oh, it's this cliff here, isn't it? Okay, that saves some time. All right, let's just go. Let's go down quickly because we still have a minute and 37 seconds. Okay, I have. Well, it's basically like 30 seconds, so let's just hope we don't fall down. Oh, lag! See that? Okay, okay, we're good. We're good. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Yes! Hey, old man, I got the water. You better move it and go bring it to Tim. Hotel received alkaline. Tim will be saved! Thanks, Musashi. We have just enough time. I'm really ashamed of what I said before. Ah, don't worry about it. You're only human. Better not waste time feeling bad about yourself. Get a move on, pal. Musashi, thank you. You know, it's hard to believe that you're just a kid. Goodbye. Second try. Hard to believe. Okay, yeah, second try is pretty good. It's the same for Breath of Fire. Okay, so I heard that it would have been a good game had it not been tied to Breath of Fire and it being so different from the other games. All right. So that is that achievement. Yeah, who cares about fate? Okay, let's go back to the town. Let me make sure. Okay. Thanks for the work, Austin. Appreciate you. If I have a mod available, can I get a shout for Austin, please? Austin's really cool, too. Okay, so we actually made it. We actually did the achievement. Second try. Sometimes it's hard for me to distinguish those cliffs being red, though, too, so. Oh, yeah, actually, I want some money. Give me that. Well, it'll be the middle of the night when I get back, so. Oh, it's Tim. Yo, Musashi. How's it going? I feel really good. Let me make sure that I also get a proper shout out, because I love shouting out all the homies. You're well already? That remedy's good stuff. Yeah, the mayor and Hotello saved me. Aren't they great? Well, why don't you try to be useful for— What the fuck, dude? What a stupid— Boy, you know what? Every time Musashi calls this kid a brat, I am not going to correct that. Also, what are you doing up after midnight? It's your bedtime, little squirt. I'll get you for that, brat. I'll think about it. You're a good boy. Come with me and I'll introduce you to Mom and Hotello. I've probably already met both of them, you idiot. Yeah, let's just do this in the middle of the night. It's our hero, Musashi. I heard everything. Musashi, thank you. I know that Tim is a rude boy, but he's my only son. I'm very grateful. Aw, that's kind of nice. Here, I'll give you a reward. An orange. It's been ages since I last saw— Oh yeah, a regular orange. What a reward. I received a large orange. It looks delicious. Highest in vitamin C. Big piece of fruit. Wait, what does he say? Big piece of fruit. Don't have them where I come from. Where do you come from? Japan? That's probably where it came from, actually. Really? I'll be selling them from now on, so come by anytime to buy them. You're going to take money from someone who saved your son's life. Wait a minute. An orange is the— I can't remember the last time I saw one. She has an entire stockpile of them. That has nothing to do with this. I have to make a living. Okay, okay. You had better not make Hilda angry. She's quite the witch. Telling your own wife she's a witch right in front of her. What? That guy's got nuts of steel. Yeah, I know. Ha ha ha. This game's dialogue's crazy. Alright, bye. Alright, let's go to the castle. Because if I remember right, I think the clown says he wants an orange, right?
Sir Musashi.
Sir Musashi.
Yeah, I think the clown wants a orange. An orange. Sorry. I don't know how to English very well. Did you come to see our stunt? Okay, here we go. I threw in the orange. Hey, sausages, it's showtime. Oh my gosh, that is a big orange. Good grief. You got— wait a minute. He got 3 oranges. Where'd he get the other 2? Hey, that performance. Doesn't Vlad use that? What are they talking about? The shish kebab? Pick up your enemies and throw them up in the air with the triangle button, then press the triangle button again to get a kebab. I'm going to travel around the world and show everyone this stunt. 3 oranges. Wish me luck. Hey, bye. I'm going to go around the world. You can still talk to the clown.
Take with care on your journey.
On your journey.
I like the old man voice. Also, Stuart, what is his name? Stuart Livers. His voice is crazy too. Oh, Musashi, I've been waiting for you. Or something like that. It's really funny. From 41 and 44 in like 5 minutes. We had a couple of achievements in a row. We had a well, it seemed like a tough one, rescuing Tim in 4 minutes. Yeah, we'll probably get the we'll definitely get the 50 tonight. I don't know how long. I mean, I don't know how long this chapter is gonna last, but we've been making some pretty good progress today. Alright, first of all, I think I want to talk to... we gotta apparently investigate where the Vambies are coming from, because apparently they're out there at night. So let's go to the bakery. Not that.
Welcome! May I help you?
Ever since my mother passed away, my father goes to the restaurant every night. He's really upset about it being closed. Now maybe he'll start to appreciate my cooking. Will you help me convince him to eat at home? You might be able to meet him at around 6 p.m. in front of Manic's restaurant. Please try. Okay. Later, pal. Is there any more items I can buy? Oh gosh. Okay, I don't know if there's like a joke that you just said, Kev. Do you need to go? Do you need to go to someone to take a look at that? Jeez, please be careful. Alright, what else does she have to buy?
Welcome.
Welcome. Anyways, what does she have? She has a sea drink. It's 250 HP. Good grief. I'm gonna carry an antidote. I'm gonna carry a couple antidotes. Fuck that. Just in case. You took ibuprofen. Oh, so you're actually legitimately hurting right now. Yeah, go. Maybe you should go look at somebody in the morning. Yeah. Yeah, please be careful with that, dude. That's Sunday. Oh, no, it's open up here in a minute. Yeah, please take care of yourself. If it gets any worse, then yeah. I don't know how your insurance is like over at work, but maybe I would consider doing that now. If you think you got a hernia, yeah, have somebody take a look at that. Maybe they could put like some Teflon over it to like seal it up.
Hello.
Hello. We don't have Series 3 yet, do we? No. I don't think I'm going to praise right now because it's being Sunday and all.
Yeah.
That is... A gloves. Army gloves imported brand. Well, it says it doesn't sell. Maybe better hang on to that. Alright, let's wait by the restaurant for 6 hours. Oh, there he is. What's wrong? You get locked out? Bakery's toast. Toast. I'm Baker Toast. Oh, my head. I must have had too many pork chops. You're drunk, aren't you? What? You have a problem with that? I'll bake you until you're lightly golden brown. Get away from me, pal. Baker? This lunatic is Jam's father? What? Go away, you little brat. I'm trying to knock this door down. The owner disappeared and the restaurant was closed. I must eat those yummy pork chops. Arg! Man, you're really jonesing for a meat. The owner? Yeah. Haven't you met him? Don't tell anyone, but he's crazy. What happened to the waitress and the customers? Where'd they go? They're probably hanging out at the inn. Ugh, my darling pork chops. The inn? Maybe I should go there and have a talk with them. They might know about what's wrong at the restaurant. You know, pal, you should eat at home with Jam once in a while. Jam, don't ever leave me like your mother did. Pork chops. Oh, that's actually really sad. Uh-oh, those ghouls will start coming out soon. Yeah, you know, let's just not do anything about the ghouls out there, the Vambies. Ghouls? What's going on? First him, now. Alright, so let's go to the end.
Welcome.
Chat. Oh, there's one that... Let's talk to these two. Hi, baby, you little weirdo. Chris Hansen's calling. That guy was drunk as... I love how they censored it with pork chops instead of alcohol. Because you know they meant alcohol. Did you know the owner of the restaurant disappeared? You don't say. Once I tried to go in, but hideous monsters started coming out. Ugh. You know what? Stop calling me baby! I'm just a kid! The owner is always doing something behind the counter. I bet he's hiding something there. Well, macho. I saw it. Monster came out from counter. Scary, scary. I bet. Monster ate owner. Okay, so the restaurant owner is clearly doing something he's not supposed to be. Also, I'm getting a water. I need a water. Hang on a second. Okay, I'm better. I have water. My mouth is getting really parched. So, why don't we wait until the restaurant is open? Because apparently the restaurant is open whenever the zombies started coming out. I don't remember where the restaurant is. That's the mine. Oh, there it is. Those are my items here. Pretty good stuff there. Hey, Solo, what's going on, dude? Well, come on in, Raiders. Thank you for JB arrives, man. That one goes freaking hard, doesn't it? Solo, how you doing, buddy? I was able to raid in there with Michaela earlier, but I had to go live for my own. But I hope you had a good time with Expedition 33. What's going on, dude? But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. If you guys don't know me, I'm pretty sure you guys do. Guys all do know who I am. But for formality's sake, if you don't, my name is JB. I can go by JB Retro, Joe, JB. I don't really care. We're playing some Brave Fencer Musashi for the PlayStation 1. This is the game that I had a demo of back in the day and played the hell out of it. And we're doing the first playthrough of the full game. I have a copy of it right here. This is very interesting and quirky little game. It plays a lot like me shaking my camera. No, but in all actuality, it plays a lot like Zelda and a little bit of Kirby inside of it. It's an action platformer is what it is. It has RPG elements too. It's such a unique blend. I really like this game. But we're all doing it with retro achievement support too, like what we normally do. Making a pretty decent amount of progress on the achievement list too. No clue who this is. I heard he delivered the J business better than delivering the J big stiff, right? You already have it. This was the game I was trying to get for you. Oh, really? Oh, that's actually really kind of you for the thought, dude. Appreciate that. It's your second favorite PlayStation 1 game? This actually was suggested by Patas de Pavo. I'm pretty sure you suggested it at one point, too. But I know there's quite a few people in Twitch who have a very fond memory, like a nostalgia trip of this game. But yeah, hopefully everybody had a good time over there at Solos. If anybody in Solo's raid, including Solo himself, does need to go ahead and raid off, by the way, go get some dinner. If it's like, like for me, it's like 10 o'clock at night. But if for whatever reason you haven't had dinner yet, or you just want to get your eyes off your scrolling online, then definitely go ahead and do that as well, too. We're going to be on for a while tonight playing this game. So, yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Gosh, I can't really give you a number for sure, Dynastic. It's just an arbitrary amount of my backlog is like from here all the way over to like, bumfuck USA. It's really freaking far. Yeah, so I've been on for about an hour and a half. We're going to be on for probably about 6-7 hours today. So if you guys are ready for another longer Gremlin hour stream, we're going to do some of that. I will say it's not going to be as long as it was Wednesday, where I was up till like 5 in the morning. But we're going to be on for a while, though. Also, yeah, Michaela, you should play this game. It's really interesting. Also, I'm sorry that if you ended up having any problems with your stream today. Hopefully the tech issues are over. Did you have the demo disc of this like I did? The demo had 3 levels that came with it, and we've already gone through 2 of the 3 levels I remember as a kid. You had to fight the first boss. There was a demo level you had to go up the mountain like I just did, and then I think we're coming across the 3rd level. JB would probably like this game because of the fusion sword and the assimilate ability. The assimilate ability I'm kind of like about so far because there hasn't really been any real skills I've enjoyed particularly. But I do like the RPG elements of this. I had a ton of updates. My PC kept wanting me to reboot the U stuff. I know I stopped my PC updates. How it forces you to do those updates. I stopped doing it because what it would do is it would do one of those things where it would make you do it like an hour after it gives you the update alert. And then it would do it in the middle of stream. And I just decided to just turn it off. I remember buying this game for the... Yeah, so this copy of the game that I have here, like a lot of them back in the day, it comes with a demo disc of Final Fantasy VIII. It's the Dullet segment where you're going onto the beach and going into the town, like in the early game. I don't have the demo disc, but I remember using it in the store, seeing it in the stores and the magazines. There were a lot of people who ended up... Like, so many people bought it just so they could play FF8 demo. But they kind of like the people who actually sat down and actually played this game. Apparently, it's like this is like a real big cult classic now. It is made by SquareSoft, now Square Enix. The voice acting has been great so far. I love the names. Everybody's named in this. In All You Can Eat Empire is named after meats, and then all the people at Thirst Quencher is named after beverages. Wait, shouldn't it be open? This game is hard to play without joysticks. Yeah, because the joysticks, Heatender, the left stick you have to use in order to actually run, besides the D-pad making it so you walk. So that is true.
Welcome.
I'm gonna rest a little bit. I'm gonna rest for about 3 hours, and then we're gonna go to sleep here. Or save. Sorry, excuse me. I think the restaurant door should be open now. Yeah, I would actually. It's like so. I've enjoyed this game enough, where I would recommend other people play it right now. And I haven't played past this point, so. All right, so let's see if the door's open now. Yeah, it is open. What the? Hang on. Let me see if I can get to that door before it closes. Yeah, I think I just barely missed it. Well, that sucks ass. Hang on.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. I'm going to say that every time I load a file. I think because I went around the building first. So let's do that real quick. That happens a lot. Okay. The time sensitive have been very interesting so far. Ha, we're in. I barely missed it last time.
Where do these ugly ghouls come from? Hey, there's an opening behind the counter.
I'll pretend I didn't see it.
Check it out.
Find and enter the Bambi
What
nest.
This sure doesn't look like the basement of a restaurant. An empty soda pop bottle. What's this doing here?
That's not soda in the original, is it? So there's that achievement. The next one we're going to go for is... Okay, I know what we're going to next. I don't know if you know this because when I first played this game, I actually didn't really do it until like the mid-game. You can just go to... Yeah, I did. Yeah, I've been passing the time because we've been trying to find those Minkus at night, I press a select button, which is a very weird way to go to sleep in this game. You press the select button to go turn to the moon, and if you hold your R1 button all the way, he just passes out. It looks like booze to me. It was I think it was Shinry who told me last stream. They censored a lot of the thirst quencher empires names because they're all like named after alcohols. They're all named after soda in the U.S. The dude can just go to sleep anytime. That's kind of a gift I wish I had. So yeah, look at all these soda bottles. Who is that? Is that... Hey, you're the restaurant owner. What you doing? Oh, it's that one guy who says mean shit. Also, he's got... That is alcohol. Look at that. Look at that fluster he's got. His face is flushed. Just having a late night snacky poo. Hey, you trying to steal my treasure? A treasure? Hey, maybe you're the one who let those ghouls go free? Ghouls? Oh, yeah, that's why I came here. Yep, I want to get rid of them. Yeah, that's it. Kaboom. The guy is drunk. Kaboom. Had a bit too much caffeine, didn't you? I played this game to show off during my affiliate anniversary stream along with 1,000 Arms. Yeah, I was going to say, I've seen people periodically play like segments of this game. Again, like I saw my brother play the demo and I played that a lot. But, that's great. The localization is crazy in this. How much soda did he drink anyways? Huh? Well, anyways, we must get rid of him. Come here, look. He didn't drink it. Yeah, I get flushed like that in the face, too. It's probably he's not staggering. You think he can take a breathalyzer test? Their boss is behind this door. Yeah, it has 4 eyes, too. Those eyes are the clue to opening this door. There must be a way to open it. Well, guess there's no other choice but to look around. Yeah, that's it. We must save the village. I think I drank too much pop. I don't feel well. Hey, pal, think you better stay here and take it easy. Don't worry, I'll open the door for you. Oh, yeah? Wow, that's good. That's really good. Oh, look at that face. These guys all in the portrait. I'll wait here, then. All right, so I gotta figure out what's going on, then. It's all the sugar. They didn't have so many sugar-free soda options back in. Yeah, this was whenever, we're gonna go here. There should be a box or something, right? Oh, you can actually open these up. Yeah, they didn't have, like, you know, cane sugar wasn't really popular back then. They just started making other, like, you know, corn syrup stuff. I don't think this is right. Hang on, I'm using a guide to try to find all the collectibles. I don't think this is the right one. Let's go to the other room, because I don't want to go out of order. Oh! Oh! This is it! This is the other demo! Yeah, this is the one! Yeah, this is the demo! Can I hurt these guys? No, I don't think I can. Okay, we're gonna avoid these guys. Yeah, so thank you for the raid, by the way. Enjoy your dinner, buddy. Thanks for the lurk. I would imagine that you have. But have you played Blaster Master? Yeah, I did, actually. Yeah, a long time ago. Yeah, this is the one. Yeah, these bowling ball guys have something. Yeah, this is from the demo. This is so cool. I have bowl. Press the circle button for an indicator. Press circle again to do some bowling and break cracked walls. You must remain still until the ball disappears. 10 BP. Yeah, this is the one. Yeah, I remember this. Gosh, do you realize how old I was the last time I did this? I was like 6 years old the last time I played this segment. Ow. So I can do it here then, yeah? Oh! There's a cracked wall right there. That is a shield. Okay. Oh, I see. Let me dodge with these holes in the ground here. Yeah, gosh, this is taking me back. Oh, okay, I can hurt those guys. Okay, cool. Whoa, what the hell are those? Musashi assimilated BO. A rotten stench will emit from his body? What is that supposed to do? It may be unexpectedly beneficial. Restaurant casually has a gate to hell. Behind the counter. Yeah, this is really interesting. Oh, I remember this game. I got a block. That's right. Gosh, you realize how cool this is that I'm remembering this stuff? Okay, I gotta get the, I remember this because there's actually a cracked wall, but it's right there on my right. I got stuck in this room because I didn't know you were supposed to assimilate. What is this? Is this bowling? Okay, so I know there's an achievement I have to do for getting a strike, so I gotta leave the room and come back. Yeah, I gotta leave the room and come back. Yeah, this is bowling. Okay, we gotta get a strike. So we gotta get that guy on the right. Oh, let's keep trying till we get it. This is so cool. This being what I played when I was like a little JB. Oh man, I barely didn't get a strike. Okay, I think I can do this. Oh, we just farm, Pincho energy that way. Okay. How is that not a strike? Okay, hang on. They should let you put a spin on it. Yeah, I don't know if that would have been too much for the game's engine to deal with, though. Well, at least we can keep this up ad nauseum. We just keep getting Bincho energy this way. How's this? Okay, how are you supposed to get a strike? Oh, yeah, I'm terrible at detecting sarcasm on text. You're good, though. This is going to be tougher than I thought. So where's the sweet spot? Let's try that. No, that's not a strike. Maybe. Let's try it. No, it doesn't. And my mom's pestering me, just saying. What if I do this? Yeah, where is the sweet spot for this? At least we can grind stuff here. Also, I'm 53% tired. Ooh, that was close. Okay, I think I have an idea. I think I'm gonna do it to the left of the center. See, we can get some more money like this. So what if I do it in the center right here? I don't think it's gonna make it. Yeah, see, if I go just in the dead center, it'll leave the 7 and the 10 still open. Yeah, 7-10 splits are obviously pretty hard. Yeah, break coming in 5 minutes, by the way. See, yeah. My fusion went up, didn't it? Yeah, it did. Maybe I do a little bit more to the left or the right. I don't know. I wouldn't think it'd be that challenging. Oh, that was close. Okay. Yeah, this won't take me very long. I just gotta find a sweet spot. We're getting some money and experience doing this, so whatever. Then I gotta make it. Okay, maybe if I do it on the way that the cursor's coming back. Man, it gets so close. I think if I... See, I ain't gonna make it. Can I move the bowling ball as I... Oh, I leveled up my body. Oh, my level, my title's now called Talked About. Oh, also, I'm too tired. Hang on. That was terrible. Good grief. That's too far. Yeah, that was too far. This is gonna be a little tough. They said you can't move, but you may need to curve the ball or something. So, maybe if I... Hang on. There we go, boy! Woohoo! There's a strike right there. Wow, it's close. Oh, there's an elevator at the end. Oh, I cannot go past that. Okay. Boy, very next statement there. Oh, a Beacho field. Thanks for the GG. Mercenary pot roast. Yo, thanks a lot, dude. I'm mercenary pot roast. I take care of the dirty business back at the palace with my brother. Oh, Meatloaf's his brother. I ain't met Stu yet. And there's a cracked wall there. For the most part, I did. Really hyped about the new Mega Man. Mega Man Dual Overdrive. It was, I don't think it's going to be a follow-up to Mega Man 11. Yeah, really excited about that. How about you? What was your favorite thing to see? Sorry about the ads, by the way. Whoa! Flamethrower. The hell, dude? Oh, there we go. Jeez. My game of show, I haven't heard anyone really talk about much. I find criminal. My game of show, I haven't heard anyone really talk about. I'll talk about when the ads are over. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Woo! Oh, another strike. Oh, they can do it for free now. Yikes. There we go. And, oh gosh! The hell are those things? Those are Vambies, right? Can you kill him? Oh, you can kill him. Okay, cool. Oh my gosh, these things are terrifying! Ow! Ow! Let me try it. Oh, gosh. Oh, my gosh. How do I get out of this? That's dangerous. Hang on, what's the technique? Oh, yeah, Bradley the Badger. Yeah, I don't know anybody was talking about that. Okay. Press triangle. Oh, so I gotta lift him. Oh, that didn't work. Also, they're split in half. That's gross. This thing is nasty. Good grief. Best trailer is definitely Divinity, although I guess it was it pissed a lot of parents. There was no. Oh really? Because of how like actually like inappropriate it was, because that was pretty gross. Also, Raiders, Nerdist, welcome on in everybody. Nerdist, where are you playing today, dude? And I love how my keyboard's not working right now. I was gonna give you a shout out. I'll give you in a second. Nerdist, where are you playing today? Raiders, welcome on in, guys. There we go. I hate my computer. It just quits working. How was Monster Hunter Portable 3rd, by the way? But yeah, Raiders, welcome on in. If you guys don't know me, I go by JB Retro. You can call me JB, Joe. Either of those. Any of those, I completely okay and prefer that being, actually. Yeah, tell me all about, yeah, tell me all about that. How was it? Hang on, my mom's taking. It was good. I got through almost all of the 3-star quests and unlocked a few permanent upgrades. Is this, so Portable 3rd, is this old enough to have actual, I guess you could say, retro achievement support, or were you just playing this just, like normal then? But yeah, we were playing some Brave Fencer Musashi. I know you were in here last stream we were playing this. If you guys don't know about Brave Fencer Musashi, I have the copy of it right here. I played the demo of this back in the day when I was a little kid. Enjoyed the heck out of it. Enjoying the heck out of this game right now. We are, of course, also doing with retro achievement support. We're in middle of chapter 3 right now. Very creepy, and oh my gosh, that's a shit ton of achievements. Is that the most in the entire site? Or are you just doing this for the heck of it? 602 sounds crazy, by the way. Good grief. Before I do forget, by the way, if anybody needs to go ahead and get some post-stream self-care in there, Nerdist, if you need to go ahead and write out, go get some food or any kind of break with your eyes or anything like that on the computer screen, go ahead and do that. Appreciate the raid over there, guys. Nerdist also does some retro achievements as well too. I think you're like in like you're like above the top 1% or something crazy like that. So if I had enough time, I wish I could do that like that too. Do they give achievements for breathing or what? No, that's a Sopranos game on the PS2. Tony's breathing has its own achievement for activating it. But yeah, I've been enjoying this game a lot, dude. Very Zelda coded. Also has quite a bit of a little bit of Kirby, a little bit of I wouldn't say Final Fantasy, but there's some RPG elements to this game too. It's really fun. I'll probably be going to either Legend of Dragoon or Star Fox 64 after this game. But yeah, I've been really enjoying this a lot, dude. Are you doing a game on your free time as far as off-stream retro achievement support, or are you just strictly stick with Monster Hunter? Oh, there's Mercenary Stew. Phew, what a relief. Thanks for saving me. My name's Mercenary Stew. I take care of the dirty business back at the palace. Oh, it's like assassinating people. Let me make sure my mom... Okay. With my pal Pot Roast and his bro Meatloaf. Later. Alright, we have all of them already rescued. Yeah, Stu Pickles. He's gonna put pickle toys on the map. Time for bed, champ. So you remember in the episode where Tommy gets sick, and then Stu is, I think, the moon, and then Grandpa Lou is an airplane, and then, no, Stu's a cloud, and Dee Dee's the moon. And then they start singing a really weird song, like a nursery rhyme or something stupid like that. My off-stream stuff at the moment, I'm focusing on events. My off-stream, I need to get back on my off-stream, because I burnt out on Mario Party, because the AI is just shit. But I might do that after stream tonight. Because then I can start having my 100% mastery again. Yeah, you're going to put pickle toys on the map. What is this? What is that? Yeah, what the hell? I was trying to mash the buttons, but it wouldn't let go.
Guess I'll go back and check.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, those Vambies. I don't know if I was supposed to like mash my the square button out of that. It was crazy how much damage they did. The game with the most achievements on the site is Sega Mega Collection was 689. Holy smokes, dude. Also, can I open this? What is that? Oh, it's a memory box. The Mario Party 1 set made me hate Rainbow Castle. So the one I hate the most, I haven't gotten the Rainbow Castle yet. I have hated Luigi's Engine Room the most right now. I've tried it 4 times. I couldn't fucking do it. So I'll try it again probably tonight.
Leave my memories here.
Leave my memories here. Can I heal? Oh wait, it's actually out here. Hey, you and I opened. Oh wow, can you believe it? Oh yeah, try some cake, it'll give you energy. Musashi ate the... Oh, thank you! Good grief. I was like, god damn, why did those things like take out like almost... They took out half of my health. I think we're going to this one next. Actually, hang on, we gotta go to the other side too. Yeah, Drew and Angelica. I call it Angelica descending a staircase. I call it a mess. Daddy! I think there's rooms here I forgot. Yeah, ow! Yeah, the iconic episodes. I gotta level up Lumina. Oh, you mean Mr. Friends? From Sticky Germs. Germs! Oh boy, a brand new friend! Love Charlotte, though, she's the boss. I love the episode where Angelica goes to Miss Carol's show, and she's like, what does Miss Carol think of her kids? And Angelica is told not to swear. She's like, she thinks we're all little, and then you hear Charlotte go, ah! Oh, those are fire Vambies. That's what these guys are. I love that episode. And then Miss Carol got fired. She's like, well, that's what you said, Miss Carol. So wait, where am I supposed to be going? They said there's supposed to be some hidden rooms. I guess we're gonna bowl again. Whoops. Yeah, I thought there was supposed to be some rooms here. Maybe it was back in the other room with Manic. Wait, where is this? Also, I'm tired. Oh, we're doing this again. Right, so I think so. There's supposed to be a room with a crack in it. It says that I break the crack open. There's like 3 treasure chests. So what I saw there, that left room was it was like it dropped back down to the other top of the room or the other, like that room. It was like it didn't go anywhere. Does that make sense? There we go. And I'll find it. Oh, there's a crack here. Yeah, this is the room. Alright, we found an old sword. Ah! This camera is kind of wild, by the way. We got a cloth. Okay. And 300 Dran. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, let's go get another cake. Do you remember the episode being really scary where Angelica thinks she's gonna have a baby brother? He's like, I thought I told you to scram. There's not enough room for the 2 of us. Ooh, we have some platforms here. Hello? Am I in the right spot? I don't think so. Maybe. What does this lead out to? That was a good episode of Angelica getting her justice for being... Well, because she didn't want to eat her broccoli. That's what... No! Not you wouldn't eat her broccoli was the episode where she takes her dad to court. I don't think it went the right way. Yeah, no, she's no. What did she do in that episode? Was it it wasn't the broccoli because that was the episode where she goes to take her dad to court. Okay, we can't even go in that direction right now. That just leads back down up to the surface again. It was the news of Charlotte B. Oh, that's right. So what happened to... It wasn't like actually... Oh, gosh. These things are scary. Oh, okay. I see how that's supposed to work. The kebab. Okay, so I gotta mash the square button to get out of that guy. You remember using that? Okay, these guys actually get a lot closer than you think. Easy to do, it deals a lot of damage. I must not be timing it right. Oh, there's a Vincho field. Let's go get it. That is Librarian Bruschetta. Oh, I have been saved? Thank you very much. I'm the castle librarian. Please come by and read some books if you'd like. Goodbye. This music's pretty sick too, by the way. Oh, that's why! Holy shit! Oh my gosh! Boy, you're not kidding. Good lord. That takes care of those guys easy. Rescue NPCs that reminds me much of this. It feels very Dark Cloud-esque, doesn't it? This level reminds me of the desert level. Yeah, I haven't played Dark Cloud 2, but I have played Dark Cloud 1. I think the Great Owl Forest is probably my favorite level. That does crazy damage. Oh gosh. See, this reminds me of Mario Sunshine. That is crazy damage. Yeah, I heard Dark Cloud 2 is even better than the first. Dark Cloud 2 is fantastic. I want to try it someday. I want to try Dark Cloud 1 on Retro Achievements first, though. Ah, I see what we got. We got some more spikes here. More okay, so I can't touch the fire Bambies because they got contact damage. Couldn't you also just stab them with fusion and run behind them with the grab them while they're... I mean, I guess I could do that. Yeah, I could have done that. Ouch. Oh, we got some flying Bambies. How you supposed to fight those guys? Oh gosh. Yeah, also my depth perception is also screwing me up a little bit here. Shit. I'll just take the hits. Can I go? I'm gonna go sleep. Yeah, we need to sleep a little bit. Yeah, this music has been fantastic. I think the bowling music, or like the first part of this area, and the Twin Mountain have been my favorites so far. Alright, that's good. Sometimes the X button isn't as responsive as I'd like. Oh gosh, there he is. Ooh. Yeah, fine. Oh, hell. Yes, please. Ooh, another bean show field. Soldier Hanky Flanky. Oh my, I'm free. Well, thank goodness I can finally wash my hair. I'll repay you with something that's absolutely wonderful, so come by and visit me. He got another technique, doesn't he? Yeah, I love that. I love like the portrait. You got the little mustache on him.
Man, I'm carrying too many things.
Okay, well, we're carrying too much, so let's use something. Okay, well, I already have the yogurt achievement, so let's just use that. An old pipe for smoking. See, I have more control whenever I'm jumping. You know what? I want this... Crap. I want this guy to land so I can kill him. Because I forgot, we need to get him for the action figure. Anyways, bye! bungee cord. Ah, shit. Power at the yogurt. May the Schwartz be with ya. Ouch. Ouch. Well, good thing I have some more items, right? I have cheese. This is tough. There we go. Yeah, I was saying the platforming isn't so bad because I have a lot of HP to like for wiggle room, but remember, nobody out pizzas the hut. You opened 2 eyes, 2 more to go. I'm gonna save my memory just in case something bad happens.
Leave my memories here.
Interesting chapter so far. I like this one. Oh wait, we already did that. I think it's this way. Maybe it is this way. Eat this, JB! I would love to eat cake like that all the time. Thanks for 50 bits. Oh, thank you for the 50 bits. Appreciate that. What is that? Is that a horse? Let's save this room, actually. Hang on. Let's save this room. Yeah, let's do this room. Okay, I'm doing pretty okay as far as my sword abilities. So how do I get up there? Can I? Oh, I can. Okay, cool. This ability's crazy. Shish kebab. Oh, he's up. Bye. Ouch. Wait, how do I get across? Wait, how do I get across? Oh, throw him. That makes sense. That's why they keep respawning him. What's with this blue? Oh, that wisp hurts me. That wisp hurts me. Oh, thanks, Pasta. Pasta, this game has been great so far. Oh, the wisp back, it does back and forth. Okay. That shish kebab move is crazy, dude. Hey, how you doing tonight? I assume we just keep pole jumping. Yeah. Do you think they would ever do a remaster of this game? I wouldn't think so. But you could always just hope, right? I mean, because they did one with, Ooh. That would be interesting in this one. There's another Bincho field there. Who is this? Bailiff Jerky. Looks as though I'm free. I'm Bailiff Jerky. My hobby is agriculture, and I especially like growing rice. I also like telling puns. Last week, after changing the tires of my wagon, I got tired. Pooh-ha! Goodbye. AGS and Vander, would you be interested in a randomizer of Brave Fist? Is there actually a randomizer that exists? Also, it's good to meet you. How are you? If it exists, maybe. I don't either, but it'd be cool. Not after the second game killed the franchise, just like Legend of Legaia. I don't know if I'm ever going to try to play the Musashi Legend, but... Ouch. Wait, where the hell am I supposed to go? Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, Link should be around. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, Link should be allowed. Let me take a look-see here. Let me go ahead and... Oh, you made this. Okay, cool. Thanks for advertising your random. That's really cool stuff, dude. How long did it take for you to work from that? Oh, it only works on BizHawk. Okay, let me bookmark that, okay? There we go. Perfect. Thanks for that. Yeah, first playthrough for this game. I've really been enjoying it. Like you can try, I only realize it doesn't come close to the first game's level of charm. I love the localization choices they've done with this game. Loved it. That is a crazy move. Hey, Juan, what's going on, dude? Dude, Juan, this game is great. So, does this lead back out? Oh, let's try the left side now. Yeah, dude, this game has been great. I think you should play this. Ouch. Oops. It deals so much damage. It just skips the split in half nonsense. Oh, they're just crawling on their stomachs. I've never seen gameplay for this one, but I somehow thought it was a turn-based JRPG. It's like an action platformer more than anything else, actually. Yeah. Also, I'm tired again. I should have brought more mints. I'm gonna use this mint though because this will also help me clear up some of my inventory space. It's just a real shame this game has never been re-released. Ouch. Yeah, it just skips there getting cut in half. It looks pretty cool. I think if you like Legend of Zelda and it's got a little touch of Kirby into this game, Juan, I think you might like it. Also, the music has been kicking ass. Yeah, this music has been great. Ouch. Oh gosh, I have actual spikes to worry about. I can't see what's going on. There it is. I'm gonna wait. Okay, I gotta pick between two teleporters then, huh? Oh, this teleports us over here. Can't say I'm the biggest Zelda fan, but I might give it a try at some point. So, it's like very Zelda-esque, but it's also like a hack and slash too. You're just literally just going to town with swords. That's a good question. Why hasn't this game been released? I couldn't tell you. Maybe because like maybe it didn't catch on enough. I don't know. Oh, hang on, we have a new enemy here. Hang on, I want to try to get this enemy. Musashi is simulated Firefly. Fusion will temporarily illuminate and shed light upon your path. Oh, there we go. There's actually a light source. Okay, I have to worry about these guys. I don't have fusion anymore. I hate this part of the game, making the correct... Oh, you mean... Oh, could I have picked the wrong warp? We have more of them. Can I simulate these guys? No. So which one should it be now? So I think since they picked the right side this time, I'm gonna pick left this time. These Vambies are actually kind of scary. Alright, let's ignore these guys. We have more of them. Okay, I don't know where I'm going here. Let's try left again. If these video game companies are struggling to make money, then the solution is re-releasing the games. Yeah, but well, that might sound simple, but the problem with that is it's licensing and copyright issues. That's the main problem with these releases. Whoa. Wait, where do I go? Also, I'm getting kebabbed. Something tells me I probably better use an item. Ooh, that is good cheese. So do I just jump for it? Oh, okay. That is what I do. You think they at least throw on good old games for a quick buck? I know that's what Breath of Fire did. Like, thank goodness for them, right? I'm gonna. I can't touch these guys, so I'm just gonna fight them. But these guys I can't kebab because I can't grab them. Oh wait, can I also just hang on? I didn't stun them. Tell that to the dozens of companies sitting on dead IPs. I don't know. Sometimes you feel like them actually saying it's copyrights, that might be a bit of a cop-out. See, I want to keep leveling up my swords. Star Tropics. Star Tropics never came out in Japan. I don't think Star Tropics came out in Japan. Xenogears is the wildest one to me. Never gotten released, but Square Enix loves release merchant music for it. I thought it was like the same excuse that they always had for not releasing or remaking FF7 for the longest time, because they want to get the original team together or something like that. The Jebo Game Awards Best Action RPG of the Year, Brave Fencer Musashi. It even beat Expedition 33. That's freaking crazy, isn't it? Ow. You guys suck ass. See, I don't know. It's always like just up in the air as to why everybody has this situation re-releasing stuff, you know? See, that's at least helpful. Ouch. Brave Fencer Musashi sweep at the Jabo Awards. Of course, joking, but it's clear that you were absolutely... Oh, yo, this is great. Yeah, I've actually been really enjoying this a lot. Especially the music is really good. Square Enix owns the copyright, but Tetsuya Takashi started his own studio, Monolith, because of Xenoblade and all that. So that's probably why. Ouch. At least these guys don't do jack. I'm just gonna ignore this. Yeah, that's the other thing about how Monolith is like a really big third-party. Thank goodness, third-party Nintendo IP now. I don't think I missed anything in particular, did I? No, I didn't. Okay, cool. I don't watch the Game Awards for the awards ever since they changed the voting. I did the math. One single vote from a media outlet personnel is worth around 30,000. Well, yeah, because we're not as valuable as game company or like other like big celebrities. That is at least apparent. Okay, I am going to we'll just keep going. Wow, only one more. Hang in there. They could be considered second party, I guess, since, yeah. It's kind of the same way with how Rare used to be like that whenever Nintendo, Nintendo never owned Rare, though, I don't think. But that was like a similar situation that I thought. Speaking of Monolith, the Xenoblade Retro Achievement set is going to be crazy. How many achievements do you think is going to be with it?
Leave my memories here.
Okay, I gotta pee. That's what I get for drinking so much water. I'll be right back. Like I said, my anxiety goes up the more I have to pee. So let me catch up on chat here a little bit now. Speaking of Monolith, the Xenoblade RA said it's going to be crazy. It's going to be wonderful. I can understand the disparity if there's no vetting to see if audience vote. Oh, betting to see if the audience voters have played the games they're voting for. Yeah, I think the other thing too is like I know how. See, the thing I think that could be easily abused by like influencers and people online is they can just like use their little army of 12-year-olds to vote for what they prefer. You know, I mean, it feels like it's a little skewed. Kind of like the same thing. Like if the 30,000 votes for the media outlet is accurate, I think that's a little skewed too. Yeah, but the player's voice category always shows that letting players entirely control the vote regardless. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. That's why the player's voice category is always won by gacha games, even those that aren't new. That's why that weird horsing game won, right? Was it, or something? I know it won one category. I don't think that's what it was, but... Still no reason for only 10% of the vote for everything else. Should just be split. 50-50. I mean, one vote cancels out 30,000 other people's votes. I can't say I've really given a lot of thoughts about this. Yeah, that's right. I don't know. I don't even want to bother pronouncing that word. But yeah, the horse game, it won Best Mobile. Wuthering Waves won... I have never even heard of that game before the Game Awards. Uma Musume, thank you, that's a better way to pronounce it, is a gacha, and it's literally a king on mobile games in Japan. But yeah, because everybody wants to fuck the horse girls. That's basically what it is. Nobody plays gacha game because they enjoy it, because they want to... Well, some people probably do. But yeah, everybody just want to fuck the e-waifus. Yeah, that's the only reason. I was going to say, there is no way there aren't people who are just being complete gooners about that. Gosh. Either way, Keeley is a joke. He's a Dorito Pope for a reason. I like to say he has the mid-ass touch. It's like the minus touch, but everything he touches just turns mid. That's hilarious. Do you mind if I steal that? That's funny as hell. Yeah, I don't know. He always seems kind of pretentious. Does that make sense? And you know how much I feel about pretentious people. So, I don't like him for that reason. Also, we've rescued a lot of people already. Yeah, I don't like pretentiousness at all. He wears his biases on. Yeah, I mean, that kind of like self-interest, I almost respect that. Because if at least somebody who's upfront about their self-interest and not trying to hide behind anything disingenuous, I can kind of respect. But I still don't like pretentious people at all. The other part of the popularity is that their developer company, Side Games, actually donates multiple of their funds to retired racing horses. Oh, yeah, I remember like one of the namesakes of that, she died. Like that horse died pretty recently too. There are some neat gacha games without waifus. They die, or yeah, because again, as they say, sex sells. Sex appeal sells. So if you want to make your gacha game successful, make everything easy on the eyes, and you'll do fine. Side Games and their fans, they make sure to take care of the racing horses that are retired, which is a very noble goal. I love when people are able to actually use their funds and their efforts towards just ethical efforts like that. So good. Yeah, big W for them too. Major PlayStation fanboy, major Kojima. Yeah, him and Kojima are like this, like best friends too. Yeah, like you'd be really surprised that Bonanza actually won a category this year. Otherwise, I think Nintendo didn't win anything besides that. Yeah, he's probably fuming because fucking Expedition 33 won. Not a huge fan of him, but the Game Awards is a hit. From what I read, it had more viewers than the Super Bowl. Although the Super Bowl in America viewers, yeah, but the thing is, the Super Bowl is too political. See, Super Bowl is so political now that I don't even watch that anymore either. And especially whenever they started making a big fucking deal about Taylor Swift every game, I didn't stand that either because it's a kind of a relatively big Chiefs country down here. Heard he was also charging $1 million for an ad during the Game Awards, pushing out some of the smaller indies. Not sure how true that could just, yeah, I'd say we just sit on that until more proof comes out. Otherwise, people get worked, because people get worked up on rumors. I don't think Kojima actually likes him, but he gets free publicity. So he's using the pragmatic approach. You gotta like that. I don't even watch a Game Award. I just catch the announcement. Yeah, I was watching it on my friend Jin's stream, because a lot of my friends were streaming the Game Awards. It was good for background noise. I was listening on who won, but I knew Expedition 33 was gonna make almost a total sweep. So, Mario Kart won Racer of the Year. Oh, did it? Okay. Yeah, for some reason I thought that was Sonic, but turns out my favorite announcement was relegated to the pre-show. My favorite announcement, guys, Mega Man 12 is going to be cinema. Well, I hope it's cinema. They could fuck it up. It could be Mighty Number 9. Also, any artists who are going to be doing that boss contest, you got to let me know how you do on it. Kojima was rolling his eyes when Expedition... Was he really? See, I don't know. If he's actually getting really upset about that, first, group of developers having that kind of stuff, I really that's a little pretentious of Kojima then. Yeah, I really don't agree with that statement. Just because so many people love Expedition 33, they fucking they earned it. So, yeah. As much as it's not my favorite game ever, it's merely good, not like a masterpiece like everybody on Blue Sky makes it out to be. But Expedition 33, they definitely earned it. I gotta be honest, Death Stranding 2 did not make an impact. Yeah, like I don't even remember anybody playing that. I mean, they like maybe like a week, and then that was it. Yeah, it was like it didn't do anything particularly special. It was just like Kojima was just being like, his quirk is making confusing as fuck plots, and then that's it. That's what made Metal Gear Solid like that too. Yeah, nobody talked about it. It made like no waves at all. I'm just so excited for Bradley. Bradley the Badger looks interesting. I was waiting for the mushrooms. I was waiting for the snakes. Didn't see either of those. 0 out of 10, but it actually looked pretty good. I thought Yote should have won a couple, to be honest. Although they had a better art direction than Expedition 33. Good, again, that's my opinion, which doesn't matter unless there was 30 of me. That's great, too, because, again, the thing about gamers is people who don't, like, get so butthurt about, who wins what categories. We won because we won all these games. So, yeah, we have all these great games that we ate this year as far as 2025. So, we're the real winners. I think he expected one at least. Yeah, because, like, making his own studio and all that. I don't know. That seems a little arrogant, for sure. He needed the humbling. Agreed. Completely agree with that. I'm on burp, by the way. I might bring a burp command, by the way. I know Cherry's got one. I might bring one, too. I liked Expedition 33, but it was more like a 8.5. Yeah, that's about an 8 for me. I liked it. I think it deserves its accolades, but I also think the fan base is very Yeah, the fan base... Okay, I know fan bases in general are like this for me, but the fan base for E33 is really obnoxious. Again, I love that they love it, but I've had some folks in that community get angry to other people how, well, you don't love this game. Yeah. So, fuck that. The devs talk about how E33 was created based on inspiration from so many past RPGs, and fans like, yeah, it's like, it's a groundbreaker. Like, no, not really. It just refines and it makes pre-existing mechanics from RPGs look nice. Although the characters I liked. Okay, Juan, help me out here. I'm terrible with names. What's the guy with the blue magic? The guy who does the enemy skills. What's his name? That guy's my favorite. I don't even remember it. See, I don't even remember the characters are not memorable for me. Monoko yeah, that's who it is. But I liked him. His bro dynamic was really good. I don't think he's because again, I don't remember his name. I don't think anybody in that game was memorable. Roko is the mob. Some of his enemy skills is crazy. I love how they don't make him like Kina broken, whatever you want to pronounce that name. But just the blue magic substitute in that game is a lot of fun. It always is. Yeah, Arcade. We're playing Brave Fencer Musashi today. How are you doing, Arcade? I've been enjoying this game a lot. How are you doing, dude? How's Crashed? Oh, you're playing Lost Vikings. Yeah, I think you've been playing Crash Team Racing. How was that? I haven't played E33 yet. It's pretty good. Again, not great, but it's good. It was revived JRPGs, and that JRPGs were dying before E33. When we already had, we had Sea of Stars. Sea of Stars was 2 years ago. That was great too. RPGs are thriving right now. They're doing fine before E33. They're holding the game on too much of a pedestal, is what they're doing. People get way too obsessed and fixated on what they love, and then they're holding on too much of a pedestal. And it's like the sacred cow of their lives, basically. I mean, even the games that I love, like, again, I love Crash, I love Yoshi, I love Mario, I love Pokemon, but even I know those games are not flawless either. There's always a flaw with a game. There's some things that even just does merely decent, you know? You're okay. An old classic from your childhood. So what's Lost Vikings like? I think I remember you talking about this at some... No, that was Mad Cupid. I think he was playing Lost Vikings. What is that like? It's like that with every Zeitgeisty breakout hit. It's a puzzle platformer. So it's like... like Bomberman. Bomberman 64 was a really good puzzle platformer. Also, we have an ad break coming in. I'm going to go and let this ad break play. The Lost Vikings is a puzzle platformer. You switch between 3 Vikings with each have different abilities to get through levels. Also, I am going to sleep, by the way. I would be interested in playing that. See, whenever I think of a puzzle platformer, I think Bomberman 64, which is a fantastic game. Everybody should be playing that one. Yeah, we're going to rest a little bit here. Speaking about E33, the new content is so cool. I think the hard super boss has a new owner. So it's, I won't say any actual name because I think I don't remember who the original super boss was. So he's harder than that. Have you already beaten him one? Play as 3 Vikings. I'll let the new ability get through. Okay, we'll talk about it when the ads are over. The Lost Viking is actually a very early Blizzard game. So even before StarCraft, Warcraft, and Diablo. So if Lost Vikings is more accessible, is it on like Steam or good old or GOG, or where is it actually at? Not there. Oh, you're still actually trying for it? Gosh, now I feel like I want to try doing that now. I think I have my old E33 save file, so maybe I'll give it a shot. It's just I haven't played it in so long. You haven't been motivated to go back to the E33. Maybe that's my problem. It just doesn't feel very interesting anymore for me right now. I don't know. If I ever get a desire to go through it again, maybe I'll do that. The new area is also a lot of fun, and like you can get lost and do lots of cool stuff everywhere. So it's like just jam-packed full of content, like you know, like how they do updates for like Pokemon, how Pokemon has DLC areas and all that too. Lots of content in just the one area. So, and that was free too, wasn't it? That DLC for E33 is free, right? I'm still working on the ZA DLC, and then I gotta start Metroid Prime 4. It's a free. That's crazy. See, that's the thing that E33 is doing better than the other AAAs. Coming out with free updates. Free updates like No Man's Sky, you gotta love it better than they do with the actual AAA. So, fuck paid DLC. It seems they also had a harder version of existing super bosses. So, kind of like what Hollow Knight does. So speaking of the ZA DLC, I'm reluctant to talk about new megas because Travis isn't done with it. There's at least one new mega that I really, really enjoy. If you know my tastes, you probably know exactly who I'm talking about. You did the 5th one. Okay, so I know where you're at. I'm not going to talk about the other ones. There's one new mega I really enjoy, and I won't say it because it's, for the sake of not spoiling Travis, but it's really, if you know me, you know which one I'm talking about. Looking up from the ads arcade. Yeah, we were talking about Lost Vikings for a little bit. What platform are you playing that on? What is this? Oh boy. The 5th one was unexpected. It was, wasn't it? There's been so many. So the one that I really, really like, I like how they're actually going back to giving Megas the Pokemon who really needs it. Like Mega Chimecho was so needed. And its stats spread is actually pretty good. Like 135 special attack for my Chimecho is crazy. The art style reminds me of Golemon. Somebody whose namesake comes from this game, they were talking about how this is actually reminds them a lot of Mystical Ninja. It's because like the samurai or ninja guy who's got blue hair. That's probably the main comparison. That skill's freaking crazy, by the way. Oh, the body structures, too. Like, the actual gameplay. I think it's also the very chibi-looking art style, too. That works. Can I not, Yeah, I can't Lumina these guys. I was hoping Mystical Ninja gets put on the NSO. Do they ever have the original Mystical Ninja on the Super Nintendo? That's not on the NSO either, is it? I was thinking of the one you were talking about was on the N64. Yeah, I did Shinryu. I got BO. None of them are. That's gosh, I wonder if that's a Konami thing. I want Konami to pull out a Goemon collection in a 3D... Okay, Bomberman 64, Bomberman Second Attack, Bomberman Hero on the 64 library would be perfect. You think $500 million is sufficient? It's more than enough. Good grief. 500 million is... That's way more than enough. Oh, we have a puzzle here. Oh, it's a block puzzle. It's a strength puzzle. Yeah, that's more than enough. Gosh, that might be a little bit too much money, honestly. The most high end, yeah, like 100 million. Yeah, 500 million is you could probably do like make like several games with that. All right. We have quite a few of these blocks now. All right. Okay, I played enough Pokemon to know how these strength puzzles work. Well, I thought I did, but I think I already fucked up. Yeah, I did already fuck up. Okay, so let's do the one on the left instead of the right first. Yeah, I've done plenty of these. I fuck up immediately. My question would be, why the fuck does the game have to be that expensive? Did they just forget how to make... Yeah, well, it's also because, it's not just making a game either. It's also budgeting and, you know, wages and marketing and basically paying off review sites to give them good reviews and shit like that. I can't imagine how Concord failed with a $400 million budget. And then oversaturated too. Concord failed because it's not a good game. I didn't like Concord. I played a little bit. I didn't finish it, but I didn't like it. You know what? I think I know what I need to do first. Yeah, I didn't like Concord. I was gonna mention Concord too. I think of that whenever I see those numbers. The fact that Concord is... Okay, I know what to do here. Licensing, paying performers, yeah, hiring. Again, like wages and shit like that too, and then all the technology you gotta do too. Oh, that's what you can do. Okay, I know what I can do. I didn't fuck up at all. I'm just a moron. Concord tried to chase a trend that took too long development to capitalize. By the time it did come out, it was doomed to fail since the market is just way too over. Yeah, because it's just very samey, you know? It didn't do anything special. You're not a moron. Thanks, Travis. Thank you for that. Yeah, I know I'm not a moron. So I just jump over here, right? Okay. Wait, where am I going now? Oh, we're going this way. And now we basically got a new Concord situation with that final reveal at the... Okay, remind me. I think I actually quit watching. Remind me what that was. Oh, boy! Oh, I see we're doing something like this. Yeah, I don't remember what the last award of release was. What is that gas? I was like a Valorant with... Oh, is it another one of those? So it was like very anticlimactic. I don't even remember what they were calling it. Wait, what the hell is that? Is that Strong Sad from Homestar? Musashi is simulated sublime. Have an out-of-body experience and explore your surroundings. Last temporarily or until attacked. Ow. What the? Wait. What is this? So, if one bought a physical PS5 copy of Concord, it won't run because the server is decommissioned. I guess. Yeah, if it's a multiplayer game like that, yeah, you can play on the servers unless there's a LAN option, which I don't think there is. I thought I asked this, but maybe ads poop. All the Sonic cartoons, you didn't ask that. Goof Troop, a little bit of a pain to grab. Did you grab Bonkers? Bonkers is pretty good. Also the Adventure of the Sonic Hedgehog, it's fantastic. Yeah, there's Sonic AATM, whatever that thing is called. It's a Saturday morning. That's the one that's a little bit darker. But the Adventure of the Sonic the Hedgehog, I love. Yeah, that's got a Scratch and Grounder in it. I love that one. All the memes coming out of that. And then Dr. Robotnik steals the show. Holy smokes, it's Peachy. Hello, Peachy. How are you? Peachy, I was watching your race with Megan on Dreamland 3, by the way. How are you? Also, for the fact that the Dreamland 3 bad ending scares the crap out of me. I'm surprised you guys were able to actually pull that off. How was that? I'm doing fantastic. Have you played this game, by the way, Peachy? Yeah, Brave Fencer Musashi. What a game so far. I really enjoy this. Oh, neither of you beat the game. It was really fun. Are you guys considering maybe finishing that back up? Okay, also, I was having an idea, Peachy. Do you want to race me in Crash Bandicoot or Mario 64? I watched the Adventure of the Sonic Christmas special recently. It's all fun to watch. That's the one with Robotnik dressing up as Santa Claus and stealing everybody's shit. Adventure of the Sonic the Hedgehog took never. Yeah, it was so. The way that the humor was in that, and the fact that everybody who's voicing the characters clearly was having a lot of fun with it. The guy who voices Robotnik, iconic. All of them, Adventure of the Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic X was weird. I mean, it's fine. But yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog Underground. I don't think I even watched that very much. You know, both those games. We'll play a game that you want to play then. What would you want to pick? Yeah, you should pick the game then. Yeah, we can pick a game that you know. Also, the meme added for Adventure of the Sonic the Hedgehog, incredible. I can still hear win the race. Now win the race. Okay, Robotnik. Yes, I did, didn't I? The fact that they made all that music with the sound font from the show is crazy. I have no idea, but that would be very cool to do another. I do a race with you. Yeah, we should do one. Yeah, you should pick the game, though, because you don't want me picking the game. Don't let me pick the game. Sonic X starts really rough, especially the dub, but it gets quite good as it goes on. They basically just started adapting all the 3D Sonic storylines. I think Sonic Adventure 1 and... Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, I think, have some nods. What the... Oh, I see what's going on here. Oh, no, I don't. Everything's dark. Then how do I know what the hell's going on? Oh, that's what you're supposed to do. Okay, that makes sense. I've heard things about the Mega Man cartoon. Oh, you're talking about the 80s one? That one is weird. Although I do say that the episode with Mega Man X is pretty good. What is the better name, Robotnik or Robotnik? Robotnik it sounds better. Because Eggman was his name like all the time over there in Japan. But then they used Eggman as like a joke name at the beginning of Sonic Adventure. And then it just caught on. So I gotta scout out my route doing this. What? That's frustrating. So I gotta figure out where I'm going. I basically gotta snake it. Okay. Okay. Mike Pollock is the best English voice, best Eggman voice actor, agreed. But Long John Baldry is the best Robotnik VA, and knowing the difference is important because the way they do the Robotnik and Eggman, those specific two incarnations, they feel like just totally different characters. I mean, yeah, they got penchant for creating evil robots to try to take over the world, but their humor is just so much different. Also, the fact that Mike Pollock is the fact that he made that one video about how somebody wanted him to do the Shadow the Hedgehog rant. He did the one line, and then that was it. He's like, "I've come to make an announcement." That's all he said. And then, of course, he had to say that he wouldn't say that because Sega wouldn't want him to. Robotnik is better for the serious stories. Eggman is better for the lighthearted ones. Well, I think Robotnik, like Adventures, Robotnik feels funnier than modern day Eggman too. Yeah, so he said, "I've come to make an announcement." He's like, don't put words in my mouth. Yeah, he had to actually address that one, unfortunately. Oh boy. Oh shit, I'm tired. Hang on, let's rest. Yeah, this is interesting. So yeah, Peachy, this is a kind of like an action platformer kind of game. I wouldn't say it's fair to call it a Zelda clone because it definitely feels way different. But it's also got a day-night cycle. It's got an open world. It's got really good voice acting, believe it or not. Some companies are pretty harsh about allowing voice actors to voice actor characters outside of official material, so I believe it. I know... So, really funny about this, Capcom is actually pretty good about that because Zero's voice actor from Mega Man X, he voiced a version of himself in the terminal montage video of Mega Man X. He also voices Volo in Pokemon Legends Arceus terminal montage. So, Lucas Gilbertson, I think what his name is, they allow him to voice his character. This is on the PlayStation 1 only. This never got a re-release. They had demos for this on disc back in the day. I really enjoyed it. But yeah, PS1 only. They made a sequel called the Musashi Legend on the PS2, which apparently is not anything like this. But I remember growing up with the 3 demo levels of this. I gotta say that the localization has been great. Like they localize the names, they've also localized the voice acting. Is really good stuff. So if you like action platformers like Zelda and games that don't really take itself too seriously, like this is very self-aware of its humor. Nobody talked about Sonic Sat AM anymore. Gosh. So which is the one with what's his name? Snively, the guy with the bald guy with the big nose. Was that AM that he was in? I remember him in that one. That was basically it. Hey, Raven, what's going on? I don't think my mod's here right now, so let me give you a shout out, Raven. How's it going, dude? Okay, so that was the one. Okay, that version of Robotnik is actually pretty intimidating. The one voiced by Jim Cummings. You see, he's more serious than the others, I think. Honestly, I have a harder time coming across Brave Fencer Musashi than the Legend of... Oh, you mean as far as, like, physical copies, right? It's going well. Christmas is on its way. You excited? We got, basically 11 more days. I know it's, like, almost midnight. Yeah, that Jim Cummings. Winnie the Pooh voices Robotnik on Sonic Sat AM. He does. I'm pretty sure that's Jim Cummings. It sounds like him. Yeah, he was the master in Fallout. Yes, he was. It is Jim Cummings. Okay, I thought so. Alright, I gotta track my movement here. So, we're going... Okay, there's a bean show field right there. Okay, I know where I'm going. I've come across Legend of the Guy like a lot, and lots like 4 times in the past 3 years. Once for so this is becoming a pretty rare game. Somebody said this is worth like $100 now. Carpenter QB. I don't want to go to work. Huh? Was I in big trouble? Gee, thanks for saving me. Goodbye. Okay, bye. I like how this move is basically a glorified free camera. It's interesting. It reminds me of games that would do, yeah, other games that would do stuff like that, where, ouch. Can I actually kill this thing? Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. Which is top-down games are superbly useful. Being able to actually scope out your surroundings. It's like a map, basically. How this game, the thing I don't like about this game is it does not have a world map, or like a map at all. I don't like that. I only thought Brave Fencer was more well-known than Legend of Legaia, but it seems like during pandemic, Legaia fans were coming out of the woodworks. Another one that is well-known is Threads of Fate. I've never even heard of that one. I've heard plenty of people talk about Legaia like an underrated RPG, but I didn't hear anybody talk about this game until I started coming on to online for what the... You like this dude's hair? So it's funny because Musashi, this is like a very, very loose adaptation of the legendary swordsman Miyamoto Musashi. Like, obviously none of this other stuff happened, but it's supposed to be based off that swordsman. This is a Squaresoft game, by the way, so this was made by the guys, this was made right after FF7. The case that I have does have a demo disc of FF8. Yeah, this was made in the end of 97. Or released in the end of 97. Oh, I gotta do it here too. Shit. Can I not do it? Oh, there we go. I'm easily influenced by... Yeah, this is Square's up before the merge with Enix. So you might actually like this. Alright, so let's do the... This is such a unique, interesting skill. Okay, so we're... Okay, don't fall there. Don't fall there. Okay, I think I know where I'm going. Let's scout this out one more time. So we will be going... down... left, left, right. Oh, hang on. That's not right. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm just gonna roll with it. Oh, I can keep doing this. They have more of them. Okay. Or I can't. Okay. At least it reveals a little bit whenever you get hurt. There we go. Square's up before the company got caught off in AI and NFT BS. I remember reading something on Blue Sky about how they've actually been wanting to use more generative AI, and it kind of sucks. Yeah. Kind of, it's a real shame. I'm just going to hide in the corner so these guys can't hurt me while I'm using the actual skill here. Alright, we are going to basically go... We're going to go right, left, middle. Oh, shit. Come on. Yeah, Ozzy, that's why us retro fans eat so well. Square and Enix really were at the top of their game from the NES to the merger. I think that they still had some pretty good games that came out after they merged a little bit. Like FF10 was after the merge. I think that's one of the best games ever, too. Threads of Fate Dew Prism is also a Squaresoft game on the PS1. So, what is that like? They were really experimenting back during the PS1 days, because Einhander also exists, too. Yeah, Einhander existed. That was a lot of fun. There's a circle there. Oh, no, it is. You're right. It is also still Squaresoft. Yeah, you're absolutely right about that. There's a treasure chest. A helmet. Okay. So what is this thing supposed to be? And 10-2 is after. Oh! A bean show field. Knight Chucks. Wow, I've been saved. It's a miracle. Thank you. My name is Knight Chucks. I'll teach you one of my special fencing techniques. Please come by the castle later. It's a side-scroller action RPG. You choose between two characters, each looking for the Dew Prism for their own reasons. So it's like Tenchu. How you pick up two different characters in that? But Rue is the more serious story meant to spoiled princess, but is the more hilarious character. I'll have to give that one a shot. When did that one come out? Oh, there's a teleport. PS1 era was truly the Wild West. Yeah, everybody ever played Einhander? Einhander is a shoot 'em up. It's a shmup game from Squaresoft of all people. It's really good. There's also Erdgeist, a 3D dungeon crawler in 3D. Yeah, they also had Final Fantasy VII characters. They had Sephiroth, Zack, Tifa, Cloud, and final boss looked like Red 13, but it wasn't him. Dude, the boss theme in Einhander is so good. I love that one. Alright, what are my items looking like? I think I'm gonna eat another mint. No, I'm gonna eat the antidote. I haven't had to use it at all yet. Oh, there's the 4 eyes open now. The Einhander, yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah, they do actually.
What if he?
Yeah, they actually do callbacks to Einhander from Kingdom Hearts 3. It's such a good way they did it. I won't say what it is, but it's really good. Oh, there he is. What's this? Where are the ghouls? What's going on, Manic? Okay. This treasure is mine, mine, mine! This is why I bought this pathetic old restaurant. I'm rich now, yippee! It's gotta be worthless, isn't it? What? What's wrong? Ugh, yuck. I opened the gate and let those ghouls go free for this disgusting belt. What have I done? So it was you. So you did do it, you little asshole, man. That's what this is an anti-drinking campaign. Don't be drunk like this guy and do it. Einhander goes for like a... Yeah, I bet. I know. I saw on the price check. It's really expensive now. Because of your greed, Tim was attacked by those ghouls. Getting angry, you won't do anything for them, but you put them through hell. Do you have any idea how Tim and his mom felt? Talk about being selfish. I'm sorry. Here, you're going to have this ugly belt, and I'll start my life again. I'll make this restaurant the best one in the village, even though it's the only one. I received the ugly belt. What a name. Manic, I'll make good use of this disgusting belt. Why do you keep calling it disgusting? To help the village. In a way, you'll be repaying the village, too. And I'll get those ghouls no matter what I have to do. So until then, stay at the inn and think about what you did. What, is he grounded? Yeah. Okay. I must ask Hilda, Tim, and everyone in the village for forgiveness. Musashi, please get rid of those ghouls. It's an ugly belt. That's a very specific line, though. Alright, let's get out of here. Also, yes, don't drink liquor. Well, no. He's drinking soda. Remember, this is a localization thing. He's drinking soda, so it's fine. Yeah, bottles of soda pop everywhere. Is my appraise thing open yet? No, we're closed. They are open to... Shit, it's Monday tomorrow. Fuck. Okay. I tell you what. We're going to go to bed. We're going to talk to some of these characters. Let's go back to the castle. I almost panicked. I thought tomorrow IRL was Monday. No, I mean in game. I should have been like, in Brave Fencer Musashi. As a soda pop connoisseur, no bad things can happen when you overindulge in soda pop. You can get kidney stones. You can get that. I've never had them personally. I love soda, but yeah, you can get kidney stones doing that too much.
Sir Musashi, why did thou cometh hither?
I love how he says put the for everything. Who am I talking to? I think Mercenary C. Oh no, that's Meatloaf. The bailiff doesn't teach me anything, does he? Thanks for saving Cook Marinade. Now we can start a rice field. Oh, that's wholesome. Yeah, I've heard that kidney stones are just one of the worst things you could experience. Gosh. Not from soda pop, though. Kidney stones are the worst things in the world. I've heard that is one of the most, one of the most painful things you can do for a guy. It's almost as bad as, like, an infection, like a UTI. I hate working, but the palace still needs so many repairs. Oh, well. See, I normally drink water. Yeah, water is like 70% of what I drink now. You came to serenade me. I'm so flattered. Now I'll repay you as I promised. I'll give you my love and devotion. Uh-oh. I'll tell Scribe Shanky if you do. Don't be such a meanie. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? I mean, good for him for being so loving, but... I already learned this from you, didn't I? His tender eyes. Okay. I will drink tart cherry and antioxidant juices pure once every 6 months to help with cleansing, though I mostly drink zero sugar anyways. I gotta be really careful with what I drink as far as sugar, because I'm getting to that age now where sugar will actually, if I have too much of it, it'll raise my blood sugar too much, and then it'll start causing me to get thirsty too much, and I could be at risk of diabetes because it's been in my dad's family. Did you hear about the thieves? We've been investigating the situation. If you need to hear about them, I may be able to help you. The thieves? What thieves? Let's do this later. I'll know who I talk to later.
Take care on your journey.
Alright, so I'm just gonna sleep until Tuesday. Fuck it. That was bad timing. Yeah, this is going to be a pretty real life scenario here. I wish I could do that on Mondays. Yeah, I'm just going to do what I normally do on Monday. Just, well, I already sleep until like 3 p.m. Monday anyways because of my night shift schedule. But we'll just, I normally like to go over to my mom's. Yeah, that is refreshing. I've slept 24 hours so far. Alright, let's leave. We're going to go ahead and go save, because I realized I haven't actually saved my game in a while. I've just used memory boxes. That dungeon took a long time. What time is it? It's been almost 4 hours. Yeah, that dungeon took a long time. Of course, we yapped a lot, and I like yapping. I really do. So, I think pretty productive. Oh, yeah, these fucking things. So, why won't these attack me? Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just sleeping on the street. Okay, let's get up. Alright, let's appraise this stuff.
Yeah.
Alright, let's appraise stuff. Let's get an old pipe. That is a flute. A broken flute of no value. An A glove. Oh, I already did that. Ugly belt. A piece of the legendary armor. The L belt. Now you can do it. Oh, thank goodness. Oh my gosh. I was so hoping for a double jump. About fucking time. Alright, what else we got? We got a shield. A frisbee. Great for playing catch with your dog. How's that a shield? Soap. Amazing! It's soap! A pie plate. Old sword. It's a shovel. What are these actual appraised items? A bedpan. And then a cloth. It's the L cloth. Anything that you make with it will have miraculous powers. Okay. So don't you have to do stuff at a certain daytime to get some trophies, or am I thinking of another game? That's a different game. No, there is one trophy in here, or achievement in here, that I have to get. So I won't do it for this playthrough, but I gotta get to a certain place within 33 days of in-game. Can I sell these? Hang on, can I sell these? There's Suikoden 2 and Clyde. Oh, yeah. So I didn't get to... I didn't get a chance to do that when I played Suikoden 2 because I fucked up. Because I didn't turn my the timer off on my menu. I might try to do that. If I ever go to the PS1 version of that, I might try to just do that. Should I sell any of this? No, they're just there to be sold. Okay. Time to haul ass. And so what I'm going to do is for my playthrough after this 100% mode, what we're going to do is we are going to go do a minimum percent playthrough and try to get that speedrun achievement as I do that. All right, so I can just sell this stuff. Okay. That A glove sounds pretty useful though. I'm gonna hang on to that. 3, 4, 5. Okay. I am going to buy some more cheese and maybe 2 more mints. Because I still have all this money burning a hole in my pocket. Oh, hello. Ugh! Help! Hey, I thought you were resting at the inn. Well, I went to get some water to prepare things for the restaurant. But, shoot, the water's gone. What? No water in the well? Don't you mean that it went dry? That's it. You know, you're looking very tall today. I'd say that you've grown at least 100 inches. Flattery will get you nowhere, pal. You want me to go check out the well, right? Hey, you're smart. So you'll do it, right? You need a rope to climb down the well. It's stored away in the church. All right. Give me the rope and I'll go check it for you. I don't have it. I'm too scared to go into the church. Arg! Calm down, pal. All right, I'll do everything. Yippee! Thanks. Then I'll go get things ready at the restaurant. Okay, I'm gonna buy some stuff first. Hang on.
Welcome.
Hello. What's this cheese? Oh, orange doesn't do anything. It doesn't do jack. Definitely not anger somebody further. Well, Musashi is also just a kid, so he doesn't know any better. Or, we'll just use that excuse. Hang on, I'm going to go to this. So I'm going to go to the shop here, and then I'm going to go save or go to the church. Hello. It's always a wonder how a kid like Musashi is so damn strong. Also, we have a lot of things missing. I thought I defeated all these characters. Oh, so there's the bowler, and then there's the what is that? R. Vambi? Wisp and Lone Mist included. Oh, those are the other enemies. Okay, so it's not just killing them to get what you want. Okay. I'll come later, pal. He says pal a lot. Yeah, I haven't saved in a while, so we probably should go do that.
Welcome.
We were in there a while. Good grief. It's been 8 days. Oh, wait, I have a double jump now. Oh, my gosh, I have a double jump. That's right. Oh, that's so mobile now. Oh, guys, this feels so good. You have no idea how much of a difference that makes. Double jump is huge. I'm going to go do a little bit of side questing before we go to the church. Oh, okay, bye. Oh my gosh, I feel so good. Wait, can I get over there now? Oh, barely not. Okay, we can't do that quite yet. Okay, this game is really fun. I like this. Yeah, I do love this game. Oh, Autumn, welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everybody. Raiders, welcome on in. I think my mods are asleep right now, so let me give you a shout out real quick, okay? How are you? Good to see ya. Thank you for the raid. You were playing some Horizon Zero Dawn is fantastic, by the way. Guys, go follow Twilight Autumn. Horizon Zero Dawn is a great game. Me and my mom actually played that together 2 years ago, and it was fantastic. No, it really did. That double jump is like, oh my gosh, it feels so good. Raiders, hi. Autumn, how was your stream? How was Horizon Zero Dawn? That game is wonderful. Tell me all about the progress on that one while we give it some introductions out of the way, okay? If you guys don't know who I am for whatever reason, hello, my name is JB Retro. I go by JB or my real name Joe. Either of those are completely okay. We're playing some Brave Fencer Musashi for the PlayStation 1. This is with Retro Achievement support right now, so I'm not playing this on my OG copy, but my OG copy is right here. If anybody doesn't know about Brave Fencer Musashi, it's a very quirky action platformer by Squaresoft. Really fun. I played the demo of this a long time ago when I was like 5 or 6 years old. Loved it. We're on a first playthrough of this too, so I've just been having a smile on my face the entire time I've been playing this. I like this game a lot. This isn't my first playthrough. You're still in Nora territory, about to set for the Karja. As far as weapon-wise, though, what do you like as far as your weapons? The Tripcaster, I think, is really, really fun. I love fighting with the Thunderbirds and fighting those. I also really like fighting the Thunderjaws. Thunderjaws they're like a cinematic experience for me. I love those. I also did play the Frozen Wilds DLC on the PlayStation 5 when I was playing that for my first playthrough. Love that, too. Very challenging. And the backstory is really enjoyable. Kind of not what I expected either. First time playing this, you did speedrun tactics. Yeah, you mostly use your bows. You hardly use the Tripcaster. I know my mom... So my favorite weapon is the... oh gosh, I know you'll know the term for this, but the slingshot that I like having bombs on my slingshot and just destroying all of the machines with it. It's great. Although it makes it kind of difficult to go get some parts, but... But I also really liked... it's for as much as I liked Zero Dawn, I didn't really care much for the sequel. The sequel is... I think they changed too much for me to make it enjoyable, honestly. But some people like it. Before I forget, by the way, Raiders, if you guys go ahead and raid and run, Autumn, I know it's like 12:30 at night for me in my part of the world. So if you are in a place where you need to go get some food or any kind of rest, then please go ahead and take that self-care if you need it. And of course, that is extended for anybody else in the chat right now. So I'm going to be on for quite a bit while longer tonight. So if you want to just chill out, talk about Brave Fencer Musashi, or just start a conversation about what we're talking about, I'd love to have you. You mostly use your bows. Already read that. I love... See, that's what my mom does. My mom sets up the traps, the trip wires. That is like the main thing she does. Like, she'll go find all those grazers and just start doing that. It's only 1:30 here. Or okay, so it's actually pretty early for you. Well, hopefully it's a good rest of your day for you if you're going to end up doing something else today. I know it's been getting kind of cold in parts of the world for a lot of us over here, especially in the U.S. It's like a low of 2 degrees tonight out here. Can you believe that? Kind of crazy. When you finish your trials at the beginning is one of my favorite moments in gaming, and I agree the second you do it, so just like missing the magic of the first one. It was a good game. It's just not to tier like the first one. I think the most iconic moment, like I think my favorite part, it's kind of sad, and Zero Dawn is at the end of the prologue with Rost. I won't say what happens, but everybody who's played that game knows what happens. I like Rost as a character. Such a good father figure for Aloy. It's supposed to snow here tomorrow or tonight. We had a little bit of snow spitting out where I was at. So they said like snow for like an hour, and it was just more like ice that just melted like immediately. But we do have some snow projected. No, we have rain projected Wednesday. So back up to 50 degrees, which is kind of crazy for this time of the year. But yeah, let's get back to the Brave Fencer Musashi. Have you played this game before, Autumn? This game is wonderful. We just got the double jump. We just got out of the Vambi maze, and it's really good. Yeah, I've been enjoying myself immensely with this game. Yeah, this double jump is a game changer. Ow. Yeah, so this game was actually suggested to me by by community member Patas. He knew what he was doing. The suggestion was wonderful. We are going to go for some side questing right now, though, so... See, he can't even reach me now. Oh, Nelly, that's really good. Oh my gosh, this double jump's a game changer. I have seen many people play it. I played it a bit on my channel a while ago. I think one of the things I will detract about this game is I wish there was a better way to know where you were going. You have to pretty much remember where you're going. I wish there was like a map system. But other than that, the combat has been wonderful. And just everything about it has been great so far. I hope you enjoyed it, though. The amount of freedom you feel whenever you unlock a double jump in the game is unmatched. That is the best feeling I got whenever I was playing Hollow Knight. Because Hollow Knight, as soon as you figure out a double jump like that, and you also figure out how to start pogoing off enemies with the down slash is also really great, too. I haven't played Forbidden West yet, but I need to. I'm expecting to learn about what Ross came across in the first game. Obviously, I'm not asking anyone to answer that. Of course. Yeah, that's a hypothetical question. But yeah, Forbidden West I didn't think was as good. So, some big-time YouTuber made me play it through with some shenanigans. What kind of shenanigans are we talking about? Gosh, I do like me some shenanigans sometimes. Look at that. Look at that. I can just bypass that. Oh my gosh, this is so huge. I'm so mobile now. Yeah, this really is a huge moment here. Donate enough, and you make me pick a full playthrough of this game. He chose this. Did you do anything special like oops? Did you do anything special like 100%, or were you just going for the playthrough of it? I gotta say, I've been taking my time at getting everything I can. I've really enjoyed the 100% of this so far. Although I gotta say the day-night cycle I could kind of do without, though. You were doing speedrun stuff, I knew. So, speaking of speedrun, eventually I do have to do a speedrun of this game. Because there's a achievement for retro achievements on this that I have to beat this within 33 in-game days. Oops. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I gotta learn how to speedrun this. Granted, I think I heard that's pretty generous time, though. There are some fun speedrun stuff you can do. I might actually have to ask you about that. Because, so I'm gonna do 2 playthroughs of this. One of the playthroughs is I have to do maximum percentage, like get everything. And the other one is I have to do minimum percentage. And there's also challenges where you have to defeat certain bosses without getting hurt. Or doing certain challenges within a certain amount of time. I've done most of the challenges so far. Like, one of the ones was getting Steamwood done in, like, 10 minutes. And I did that one. Generally, if a speedrun gets into a main set in RA, it's pretty generous. No, not a Bug's Life, it ain't. We did Bug's Life a while ago. That was not generous at all. There's a way to skip to one of this. Oh, there's more than one Steamwood segment. I didn't know there was more than one. But the first one, we just made a beeline towards it. So we'll have to do Steamwood again then. I swear I'm missing something here. I think it's this way. Oh, it is over there. I might have to ask you about that skip, though. Weaver Dinneretta, thank you for saving me. You're my hero. I think I'd be able to make you a pretty quilt. If you find some cloth... We have the cloth. I know a few skips of chapters in this game. I know a streamer who's Yeah, okay, I need to ask you about this. Because for the 33-day time limit, I'm going to need to really learn how to do this right. Apparently, it's apparently a pretty generous amount of time they give you for that one. But I will say A Bug's Life on PS1, there's some, there's like 20 speedrun achievements on that set, and it is fucking wild. It's so tight. Alright, let's go back. Oh. Where the fuck is the river? Oh, duh. I can just use the pole. My bad. I am not the authority on this speedrun. I just know enough about them. Regardless, though, you know about them, though. That would be so useful. So, if I may, I might ask you about that later on. Because that's going to be pretty tough. Because I got to do 5 achievements at once with that. I have to get there within 33 days. It's not beating the whole game. It's just getting to, I think it's called Soda Fountain. Whatever that is. In 33 days. And I've also got to do this game without learning any sword techniques. Oh, our Illumina leveled up. Okay. Oh my gosh, that double jump feels so good. Wait, what does this do? Wait, what is this supposed to do? Oh, you know what? That was probably the raft segment. Yeah, I'm a fan of this game. This game's making me happy. Oh, our body leveled up. Okay, cool. I don't like how whenever I'm trying to actually slash at somebody, it just makes me pick them up. I don't like that. They can be long with unique side quests. So, this is before, I think in my opinion, this is before games actually padding it out with too much bloated content like that. This is whenever the side quests actually reward you appropriately. Yeah, and it feels like just very samey, you know? Yeah, I totally agree with that. I love doing that, by the way. Oh, boy! Whoops. Oh, I gotta do the jelly jump to actually jump on there. Okay. Alright, we should be getting pretty close to the castle. Or the village. I mean, it's not like I need the money. Okay, so I gotta say the early game is harder than this point. Because in the early game, you're gonna take, if you take a lot of hits, you don't have much HP, you're gonna die. But I have plenty of HP. Yeah, I have to for one of the achievements. Yes, I do. So I will be doing that. Alright, so let's go talk to Dinneretta.
Sir
I can visit my friends. Okay. So, Dinneretta. I think she said she's a weaver. Was it this person? No, that's Lanchetta. Weaver Dinneretta. Okay, yeah, I picked the wrong one. Are there benefits to getting the retro achievements other than bragging rights? Yeah, I mean, if you like make an account, you can start getting points like that, but it's just bragging rights. Did I pass her? Oh, there she is. Sorry about the ads. My hero, I think I'll be able to make you a pretty quilt. Oh my, could this be the legendary cloth? Wait. Make me a quilt, make me some gloves. Okay, Nerdist, I don't know if you're caught in ads or not. What's the difference? Yeah, what's the difference? Hang on, I'm gonna see what the difference is, okay? Yeah, I gotta see what the difference is here. I don't know. So what are the gloves and what do the quilts do? Okay, so... Okay, I know what they do. So the legendary gloves gives you a higher crit chance, and the legendary quilt gives you faster resting time in the field. You can also increase your BP and HP by resting. So I think I'm going to go with the gloves. Or, not the gloves, the quilt. Yeah, I'm going to go with the quilt. Yes, sir. I'll do anything to make my hero happy. Please come back in 3 days. Okay. So I gotta come back on the 34th day. Alright, who else we got? I think this side also has something too. Knight Chucks, the miracle worker. Thank you very much. As I promised, I'll show you my special technique. I accidentally devised this technique out of complete fear. It's called Desperado Attack. Please watch while I demonstrate. That technique. Dynamite blow. I learned Desperado Attack. Press the square, triangle, buttons for an explosive attack. Whew. What do you think? Good luck with it. Alright, I think we're good for now. So, remind me to get that legendary quilt later. Well, the door is locked. Can I jump over this? Oh, I can! Cool. Hi, I came to borrow the rope, but is something wrong? Why'd you lock the gate? Huh? What? Oh, hello there, my son. Oh dear, I almost forgot. Someone stole the church's precious bell. I tried to catch the thieves and ran outside, but they tricked me and locked me outside. Oh no, then what about the rope? Well, it's inside the church. I can't get it for you. Why is that funny? This is no laughing. You agreed. You'll be eaten by those ghouls if you stay outside like this. That's why I locked the gate. Oh, thanks for reminding me. You remember who the thieves were? No, they were far gone when I got outside. However, lately I hear strange noises in the middle of the night, and because of it, I haven't had enough sleep. Oh yeah? Maybe it's just some mice? Do you think so? Then come by at 2 a.m. precisely and I'll show you. There's definitely something wrong. 2 a.m., huh? Making sure I have what I need. Okay, I think I've got it. Alright. So, let's come back here at 2 in the morning. We're going to rest, and then we're going to go to this. Can I get out now? Can I get out? Oh, there we go.
Welcome.
Alright, I am going to sleep. Let's do... I don't know why I'm doing that. I can just go to the castle. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go... Oh, I gotta save. Well, let's rest enough when we get close to 2 a.m. Then we're gonna go and rest. That also, my nose has also got something in it. Hang on. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. All right. Okay. So let's save, and then we'll go to the church at 2. Okay, that should be enough. I came at 2 a.m., just like you said. Zzz. What? Oh, it's you, my son. Listen carefully now. Those noises. Must be those ghouls. Oh, they're inside the church. See? Didn't I tell you, my son? Hey, Monk, is there a way to get inside? Oh my gosh, Ari Pro. How is Elden Ring, by the way? Guys, if you're not following out Ari, actually, I'm going to give Ari a big shout out because she's really, really freaking cool. How are you? It's good to see ya. Yeah, tell me all about Elden Ring. How was it? Can't sleep, so I'll be here for a second. Elden Ring is good. How are you doing today? You're welcome to shout out. I'm doing pretty okay. I got quite a bit of progress on Brave Fencer Musashi. I don't think you've ever played this game before, I don't think, right? Very interesting action platformer. This was made by Squaresoft before FF8 came out. Welcome to the shout out. How has the Platinum Relics been, by the way? I know you haven't been playing for a couple of days. I hope you're doing okay with Crash Bash. You haven't even heard of it. So, it's a little quirky action platformer that Squaresoft made back in, I think, in 97. And they actually included a demo disc of Final Fantasy VIII. So, which is the reason why everybody bought the game but just didn't play the actual whole game, because everybody wanted to play the demo disc. But no, I played the demo of this game back in the day. It's been really interesting seeing all like the moments I was playing before. I'll try to be getting Crash Bash done by this week. I believe in you. I really do. I think if you've gotten like the ones like Skyballs and Embolism done, you can do it. Swamp Fox is just gonna be you just do it over and over until it happens. Honestly. Let's see. I have an idea. You can climb onto the roof and climb into the hole where the bell used to be. How am I gonna get onto the roof, pal? I'll help. I'll crouch down and you stand on my back. You should then be able to jump onto the roof. Okay. Oh, it just does it for me. Okay. This has been really interesting so far.
You're Musashi? What a joke!
Oh, that's Bubbles.
Like, how audacious of you to have the same name as brave fencer Musashi. Hey, be quiet. Who are you anyway? I'm Bubbles. Because of my beauty, I won second in the Miss Thirst Quencher contest. No autographs, please.
There's a contest for that?
Miss Thirst Quencher? Don't you mean the contest for old hags? How dare you, you little runt! Like just because Sis won first place and I was stuck with second. Just like the princess. Why are all the women I meet like this?
Dude.
Like the cat's got your tongue? Well, whatever. Give me Lumina.
We have a boss fight coming, don't we?
What it feels like to be shredded by Lumina. What a brat! No use trying to negotiate. So, like, get him, boys!
Oh, shit.
You guys blind? Come on, you're history. Ha! It's only a matter of time before you, like, start whimpering. Time for Din-Din! Come out, Bambi soldiers!
Bambi soldiers? What the fuck are those?
Whoa! You play fair, don't you?
Uh...
Like it's because you're
Whoa!
so brat.
What's this music?
Ta-ta! Gotta go home and like take a shower, you know?
What does that have to do with anything?
Shoot! Better start pulverizing them before...
Oh shit, we're fighting them. Oh gosh, okay. Just keep... I wonder who the voice actor of the Bubbles. You probably look that up. Oh shit, they're all coming at me. Oh, okay.
Hey, these aren't the same ghouls as in the underground dungeon. Nothing's working.
They're not the same. Wait, are they indestructible? So what do I do? Also, I'm doing that too soon. So wait, they're not killable. Main objective. Oh gosh, so I'm just literally just fighting. What happens? They're all coming at me.
Stubborn maggots, how can I butcher these zombies?
Oh, this music is really good. Holy shit. The voice actor is Leah Sargent. Sounds familiar. I have no idea. They're spitting shit at me. Hang on, I want to see something here. Is there an achievement for this thing? Because they've been having me do these fights without getting hurt. Yep, defeat the Bambi soldier army summoned by Bubbles in the church without taking damage. Okay, so we can't get hurt. These things are terrifying. Oh, there's another one. Oh gosh.
Hey, it's almost morning. Wait, schools don't come out during the day, so maybe...
Oh! I gotta stall. I gotta stall. Oh gosh! Oh, there they go. So we got to stall. Oh my gosh, that was tense.
Just as I thought. Sunlight's their weakness.
So they're... Well,
Right.
duh.
The door opened. I'm out of here.
Although, you see that guy in the background just on his back. I think he fell asleep. Man, that was tense looking. That music was great, too. Are you alright, my son? I was so worried about you. All of the ghouls inside died. The church is yours again. Oh, I nearly forgot about the rope. Dear me, what's this awful stench? That'd be dead bodies. Yeah, first try, too. I was like, holy shit. Here you go, my son. Musashi received the rope. An anchor is tied onto the end of it. You may now enter the well. Phew, I didn't think that'd be this much trouble. Sorry to trouble you, my son, but would you mind looking for the stolen bell? If I find it, I'll bring it. Thank you, my son. I'll give you a reward for bringing it back. That was pretty intense. Not gonna lie, that was fun. Man, those guys are unkillable. So I can go inside this now, right? Musashi used the rope.
Cool. Now I can get into the well.
Better to get down there.
Better get down there.
That was a really good song. Holy shit, I'm gonna look that up when I get off of this. What is that thing? Oh wait, that was the bell, wasn't it? The water crest, protected by a crest guardian. Oh! There's a skull right there. So now I have water abilities. Musashi received the water scroll. You will be able to walk on water and shoot water bubbles. Oh, that'd be so useful. Rapid fire can be done by holding the button down. The terminal harmony, Mizu. So now I can switch over. Oh, I can just keep doing that. Okay. Hang on. Was that the bell over there? Okay, that's a pretty cool ability there. So yeah, that yellow thing there's probably the bell.
The church bell. Huh. Sure looks heavy.
How to return the bell. Alternate by carrying and throwing the bell. Touch the bell by using the directional buttons and carry it by pressing the triangle or square button. While carrying it, you can throw it by pressing triangle. Okay.
Well, here goes nothing.
Also, I see a Minku right there. Oh, shit. Gotta head off now. Headache is killing me. Sleep well, Pasta. Go get some rest, buddy. Hopefully you feel better, dude. Yeah, go get that headache taken care of. Oh, so I can't get out this way. Wait, so how do I get out? Yeah, I will. Absolutely, dude. Yeah, I'll tell you all about this. It's great. Oh, what? Wait, can I throw this? Can I throw this bell up here? No, I can't. That's just scenery. Also, this bell is actually rather indestructible, isn't it? Wait a minute. Oops. Isn't this one here? Oh, wait, it's not glowing right now. We can't do anything with it right now. Okay. Well, where's the bell? Do I just gotta respawn and let it come back? Yeah, I think I gotta come back. I think I messed up. Yeah, that Vambi battle was really fun. They didn't even get a single hit on me either. My top 3 PS games all have sequel because they're not as good as the original. Oh, what were the other 2 again? Thanks, Dynastic. It was fun. Yeah, that was an enjoyable fight. So where am I supposed to go? Oh, that's right. Legend of the Guy on the Alundra. Alundra had a sequel? I probably already knew that, but... Wait, so am I supposed to throw that bell over there? How am I supposed to do that? Hang on. No, that doesn't lead anywhere. Hang on, let's explore a bit before I take this bell somewhere. Oh, there's an exit behind this. Okay, let's go. Alundra 2 is a turn-based RPG instead of completely unrelated to the first game. Basically just another protagonist named Alundra, and the story is about pirates. So they did what other RPGs do. They have like a legacy character. Like how Ryu in Breath of Fire is never the same Ryu. Kind of like that. Oh, I just left without the bell, didn't I? Yep, I sure did. Totally the same Zelda with... Yeah, it could always be the same character named Link. Or not the same character, but you know what I mean. Well, shit. Also, it must cost a lot of energy to carry a bell. Because I noticed my BP is going really fast. Yeah, throwing it takes a lot of energy. Good grief. What the... That's annoying. Yeah, it costs 8 PP to throw that. That makes sense. It's larger than your whole body. That's true. Wait, why did it make me throw it? Oh, okay, it's right there. Woo! I was like, no fucking way. It was also totally different, and the gameplay was different. I think if only one of them were different, people would have enjoyed it more. So that's probably also the same reason why, you know, Dragon Quarter from Breath of Fire had a different character named Ryu, but people didn't like that one because it was so different. This is the mine, isn't it? Okay, so he automatically throws it. Okay, we gotta get back to the priest. Almost said Father Ted. Oh, there he is. You brought the bell back. Thank you. Here's a token of my appreciation. It's a statue of an angel, my son. I received a statue, a small carving of an angel. Okay. Angel of my life. Funny thing about Breath of Fire is that a lot of people didn't know there was a Breath of Fire 6, but for good reason since it was a mobile. Oh, yeah, Capcom was like really addicted to mobile games back in the day. Back in those days, I should say. Even my ears a rest here. Good grief. Hey, I think I've seen that shape somewhere before. According to the legend, the statue is a sacred key to the door that leads to the fire god. Please take care of it. Well, I should go and put back the bell, my son. Okay, we're gonna side quest for a little bit more, and then we're gonna go fight the boss. Apparently, we have a boss coming. I am gonna go rest at the castle, though. Good grief. Oops, I have to bump my thing up. There we go. I'm off to bed. Nerdist, have a great rest of your night again. Thank you again for the raid, by the way. Sleep well, and I'm probably going to for another couple of hours, I think. But yeah, it was wonderful having you, dude. I will see you next time. Take care. Okay, we've got to go get some side questing done. We're going to go for where Dr. Tongue was, where we got him earlier. So we're going to go back to Twin Mountain. Also, our title now is called Pretty Good. Okay, so the Water Scroll seems more useful than the Earth Scroll, honestly. I still got to work on fusion. Also, I wonder why those things aren't killable. Well, I can always shortcut my way across that now. That's kind of nice. Well, there's where he would be normally. Oh, there's a Minku. Okay, hang on. Oh gosh. Okay. I will do it from here. Alright, I'm gonna go take a nap here till like 11. Okay, next day, I need to remember to go get that legendary quilt next time I'm in town. Yeah, with this new power, we get a lot more items here. Alright, we'll go there at 11. I have two. I have the Earth and the Water Scroll. Longevity Berry. Heck yeah. Open all the treasure chests, rescue all the people, and catch all the Minkus in Twin... Oh, so we're done with Twin Peak Valley. And we're doing Hell Valley too, so we just got a completion done for that. It's about halfway. Oh, okay, so you know about the length. Okay, cool. So I've already done half of the game already. It's only been 2 streams. So kind of a shorter game, I guess. Alright, let's go back to the castle and get that legendary quilt here. It should be morning by the time we get there. Maybe a little less than half. So this is a relatively decent length game. Okay. I tell you what though, there's been a lot more content in this game than I realized. Not really there was so much stuff to do. Ouch. So with that logic, there'd probably be about 9 chapters then. Let's just regular jump. Fuck it. So it's already at the end of chapter 3, so that'd be, yeah, 9 chapters. I can't say I remember the amount of chapters, but there are 5 scrolls and more stuff. Okay, well, don't tell me any more details, because remember, this is the first playthrough. So I definitely want to discover how much we've got. Well, I mean, to be fair, the sword space there has enough room for 3 more, so that's fair at least. I was gonna say, this as enjoyable as it's been, I'm excited to see what else I'm gonna be able to discover. So let's go to the castle and go get the cloth. Alright, let's go visit. I think it's the Weaver we have to visit for that. Yeah, she should have it ready now. My hero, I have a surprise for you. I finished making your legendary quilt. Here you go, sir. Attack or defense? Oh, because I can get either get the achievement. It returns tiredness to 0 at twice the speed of normal. Also restores HP and BP. Good luck. Alright, so we gotta go to Somnolent Forest. Because there's a river there I gotta use the water scroll on, that's right. Yeah, here we go. Follow that. No, not there. That's a circle. Oh, I can... Oh. I thought I could jump past that. I guess I gotta go get that still. Oh, it's this. Yeah, there's something back here. Oh, it's morning. Okay. Well, that means I have to rest the whole time to go get that Miku then, don't I? Oh, no, I went the wrong way. Well, that's right. We have a legendary quilt now, so we should be okay. So we gotta follow this way. Yeah, there he is. Come here, you little shit. That's the one I saw earlier. And our HP is up 400. Good grief. Okay, let's go out to the town. Also, that didn't hurt him at all. Let's do fusion. Wait, I can get back there from Steamwood, so let's just do the shortcut here. Now let's just go down this way. That's an easier shortcut. Instead of having to use the hop now. What's my inventory looking like? I think I could go for some more... Nah, I think my mint's okay. I am gonna go back to the castle, though. No, I gotta go to the hotel. We gotta save. It's been a little while. I think we're getting ready to go fight the boss. So we gotta get back in there by it being midnight, too, so... And I can afford that. Hey, Renu, what's going on, dude? How are you? Alright, so let's rest till about 11:30, then we'll go out to the restaurant. Glad to hear it, man. What do you got going on today? What are you up to, son? We have 25. Okay, we only have 10 more Bencho fields left. Heck yeah. We got a lot of them today. Playing a game called Terra Memoria. That sounds like a Final Fantasy thing. I mean, both names have been in Final Fantasy, so that makes sense.
Check it out.
The only place I haven't visited yet is that big door. They're basically influenced by Final Fantasy. The story is even about crystals. Oh, okay, so that explains the names. Wait, we've already been in there. Yeah, we've been enjoying it. Yeah, we have not explored this room yet. 'Cause now we can double jump and get over there. And there's the statue symbol.
Looks like I have to insert something. Maybe I ought to shove that statue in there.
Musashi rammed in the statue.
Just as I thought.
Oh, okay. So now that's what they want me to do. They don't want me to get across. Oh, lava. There's fire Bambies down there, too. Oh, gosh. Okay. Oh, I slipped. Yeah, that's something I remember, the fact that I skid whenever I use the stick. Oh, wait, can I get something from these guys? Oh, they break my water shield. Okay. What if I spit water at them? Okay, I don't think they can absorb them at all. Oh, there's a Bencho field. Taster's salmonelli. Uh-oh. This food's also poisoned. Huh? Where am I? This doesn't look like the castle's dining hall. Did you save me? You know, every day I have the thrill of not knowing if it'll be my last day of being alive. Being a taster for the king truly makes one feel uneasy. Then why did you do it? I have everything in the restaurant basement. Heck yeah. Nope, I can't absorb these guys. Oh, there's a Bambi there. Hang on. That skewer ability is amazing. Or, the kebab. Oh, I still have to put the Bambi over there, don't I? There we go. Ooh, this looks spooky. Oh, there's a door there. Okay. Well, what if I put these out? Wait, can I not put these out? Oh, you just gotta keep holding it. Okay. Oops. Oh, well, there's the boss fight. Yeah, that's totally the boss. Okay, so here's my crazy idea. I am going to go back and save, and then we're going to start doing this boss fight here. So I am going to go all the way back and save. Alright, yeah, so we're going to take a shortcut here. Well, I would, but... Okay, that was slick. Ouch. So yeah, they definitely want you to have the double jump for this. Yeah, we're gonna go save and do this real quick. Whoops. Well, there is a memory box, but I don't want to lose all this money. So, let's do a normal save here. I'm going to check and see what my next missing is. Okay. Okay, so let's do that then. Okay. Let's go back in. Or back out, rather. Then back in. That should be about 10 o'clock. Oh, it's exactly midnight. Okay, perfect. Yeah, because 4 plus 8 is 12. That makes sense. Okay. Alright. So we're going to do Relic Keeper without getting hit, or attempt to. Yeah, the boss's name is a Relic Keeper. I did see that, because that's what the achievement said. Well, shit. Oh, okay, they're coming out. I have no idea how this is going to go. So I just keep going forward? Is that what it was? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's see how well this goes. Yeah, I can just bypass that with double jumps now. Oh, I can't phase through that. Ouch. Oh, I could just do that. Okay, that was easy. I'm probably not going to get this on my first try, but we can try it.
This must be the second crest.
Oh, that's the boss.
Uh-oh, it's starting to move.
Oh boy. Oh, they just...
What a loser. The ceiling's collapsed and he can't move.
So wait, how do I fight him?
Geek.
Geek. He's crying. That's the Relic Keeper. He's crying because he got called a geek. Oh, there's his HP. Oh, there's the fire guy right there. We have an ad break coming here pretty soon. Sorry. Oh gosh. Okay. So his actual damaging is just turning to water. Oh, he's turning blue again. I remember this boss at this time. It looks really fun. This actually looks really fun. Like, I love that they're utilizing the elements just to fight these guys. Oh, again, this is a learning opportunity for the boss. We're definitely not trying to go for the hit list because we just got hit several times, so it's whatever. Oh, there he is. Okay, so I gotta hit that normal sword then, don't I? Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. Okay, I get it. I get how to do this. Okay, so let's turn the water. Well, I don't seem to be getting hurt whenever I get hit with a shield on. So I can take some defensiveness like that. And he's ricocheting everywhere. Oh, he's jumping. Okay. Again, this is a great way to learn to fight. What is that? Okay. So I guess I just gotta guard with my water bubble on that attack. Okay, he's looking to ricochet towards me. So I don't take damage with the water bubble on. That's kind of nice. Ouch. Cool fight. Alright, we gotta have a bubble up because he's gonna do that attack. Okay, I think I know how to do this. He's gonna ricochet again, isn't he? Okay, yeah, he is. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do one more like cycle on him, and I'm gonna reset the game and see if we can pull this off. Because I want to learn the patterns, you know? Also, he's bigger for each one. Oh gosh. Okay, that's not so hard. Yeah, like no room to put a shield up, but... he's faster now. Okay. And he's dropping shit everywhere. Okay, he does 2 here. He does 3, I'm sorry. Oh, he goes different directions. Okay. Oh, that's how you dodge that sword. Okay, I think I've got it. Alright, so now we're going to start doing some attempts on damage lists for Relic Keeper.
Let's do it.
Let's do it! Also, this is 98, not 97. That's my bad. Okay. Excuse me. Well, the good news is I can actually get hit with the shield and not get it invalidated. So that's kind of nice. Welcome back from the ads, by the way. We're gonna actually start doing some attempts for damageless Relic Keeper. So this should be pretty fun, right? Wait a minute, I can just double jump here. Well, I could, if the game would let me jump. There we go. I'm gonna make sure that I'm fully healed so I can actually keep it, yeah, keep track of, like, if I'm actually at 400 health or not, so. Alright, yeah, we might be there for a while, so get yourself settled in. I love how he's crying because he got called a geek. That's funny. Oh my gosh, hey Lance, Raiders, welcome on in everybody. You guys got me just in time for a boss fight. Lance, how was your stream, buddy? Good to see ya. The Master has sent his apprentices to raid the stream to spread the teachings of light. Tell me all about the secrets of the Kingdom Hearts, Lance. How was 358 and a half days, by the way? Welcome on in, everybody. Draxar AFK, welcome in with the raid as well, too. Welcome on in. All the best on this fight. So yeah, anybody who's not played this game before, we're playing Brave Fencer Musashi on the PlayStation 1. And if you're new here, if you don't know who I am, my name is JB Retro. I go by JB or Joe, either completely okay by me. And we are on our second boss, or our third boss fight in the game. We're doing it with Retro Achievement support, which of course means that we're going to be doing very much like the trophies or Steam achievements. Kind of like the same thing. But they're for your favorite retro games. You went 15 and a half hours in finale. Holy shit, Lance. Can I get some W's and GG's and chats for Lance pulling that shit off? Congratulations, buddy. What do you got going on next after that now? But yeah, we are... So one of the achievements we have to do for this fight here is we have to do this without getting hit. Lance was hanging out whenever we did the last fight against Scorpion, damageless. And now we're fighting this boss called the Relic Keeper. Dude, Lance, this chapter has been really cool. So we had to fight a bunch of like zombies, and we've also been exploring a maze. I love how I hit my mic, by the way. But yeah, third boss fight, loving it so far. This game has been great. We unlocked our double jump, by the way, so that's even better. One more stream and one more fight. The fight's not against the Dust Flyer, is it? But yeah, Raiders, thank you for the W's for Lance, by the way. If anybody from Lance's raid does need to go off, I know you said you did 15 and a half hours, Lance, so if anybody, including yourself, does need to go ahead and raid off, get that rest in there that you need to. It's like almost 2 in the morning where I'm at. So, I'll give you a cordial invitation to go get that sleep, or if anybody needs to go ahead and just bow out for dinner, or avoiding spoilers for this game, because this is my first playthrough of Brave Fencer Musashi. So, if anybody needs to go ahead and take that self-care, go ahead and take that. Again, really happy to hear that you've been doing so well and you've finale'd it. We are going to be probably on for another couple of hours. I've been so excited doing this game so far. I know Lance has been hanging out in our stream watching this. It's been really fun stuff, man. We're fighting this fire boss, and we gotta shoot water at him. Yeah, like that. Okay. Okay, we can get hit with our bubble and we not get hurt. That is allowed. Yeah, really fun fight so far. Okay. So hitbox is a little large there. Okay, so he's vulnerable when his eye shows up. I am going to do a charge. Smack him in the eye. Okay, gotta do that 3 times. So that's the actual boss, but he's sending out a fire ghost to attack us. Also, he does get larger for every time he shows up. Oh damn it, we got hit. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna do this just to keep doing this fight and see if we can learn the pattern better. Okay, okay. So, I think I have a better idea how to do that phase. Also, it's not letting me trust triangle. There we go. Okay. Alright, we're gonna learn the last phase, so we're gonna have to try this again because we're gonna do this damage list. I've only been hit once, though. This is a cool fight. I gotta be very aggressive with him, it looks like. See, that's another problem. I can't do that while leaving myself vulnerable like that. Or else I don't get a chance to hit him. Alright, he's gonna do this attack again. So we've only been hit, what, twice? So not so bad. Okay. Okay, I think I got the pattern. I only got hit twice, so let's get another shot here.
Let's do it.
Let's do it! Man, this voice acting is really good. The fact these guys have actual portraits is pretty crazy too.
Maybe.
Yeah, we gotta make a little bit of a trek back to the boss every time I want to try this again, but that's why I spend time learning his patterns, so. Yeah, that double jump is a huge game changer, let me tell you. Alright. I love you. I love you too, buddy. Platonically, of course, right? How you doing tonight? How are you feeling? Ouch. We'll go with that. We buzzy for buzzy isn't like buzzed or I'll be being responsible tonight. Ouch. Son of a bitch. There we go. Hopefully, this is probably going to take me more tries than it does for Sculpion. I guarantee it. Whoops, you know what? I actually want to eat that cheese. If I get hit, damn it. If I get hit, I do want to eat that cheese. There we go. All right, take 3.
Uh-oh, it's starting.
You are buzzed. Well, you're being responsible tonight. Yeah, they do. They do the boss subtitles like from Zelda. They really do. It's cool shit. Okay. Oh, come on. It wouldn't use the Lumina. Oh, we get more practice doing it this way. That's fine. Again, we don't take damage when we get hit with the water shield, so that's fine. He doesn't take any damage while he's blue. And abadi abadai. Uh-oh. Oh, damn it! Okay, I'm gonna figure out how we can do that, that one sword ability for this first phase, and then I'll consider this, a restart. Because it's like my input's not working. Just the fact that I gotta go back out here again is very frustrating. Okay, let's see if we can learn how to do this correctly. There we go. Okay, so I gotta be like right on him. Okay. I'm gonna learn phase 2 again real quick and then I'll reset. How he's doing this. Alright, I'm gonna wait because he's gonna do that one attack where he goes shows up in the middle. Yeah, right there. Hey Foxling, how are you doing? Good to see ya. Thank you for party. He should do that middle one again. Yeah, he is. Okay. No, he's not. He's doing... Yeah, he is. Okay. Doing well. Finish up with D&D a while ago. Ooh, how was the session today? Yeah, we're trying to do our next boss fight without getting hit. And it's pretty interesting. It's pretty interesting so far. What is he doing? Also, if you guys haven't been following Foxling, Foxling is incredibly cool. You should be following her too. Okay. Okay, so you gotta get a little bit... Okay, I can do that. Okay, cool deal. Session was awesome. Did more RP shenanigans and then beat up some rude enemies. Earned a level up from it. We're level 7 now. Heck yeah.
Fencer Musashi.
Brave Fencer Musashi, by the way. So congratulations on your level up now. There's no like level cap as far as D&D, is there? I think if I remember right, level 7 is actually pretty decent too. Again, I'm not that well versed in D&D. I just know about like terminology, but traditionally the cap is 20. Okay. So you're almost halfway there. Halfway there. Congratulations on being basically putting rude enemies in their place, though.
Check it out.
Check it out. But hubby has material to go to level 40. Gosh, you guys do like a once a week session, right? How long would that take? Yeah, we gotta walk all the way back to the boss every time we get hit, because I guess this got to be damageless. You got level 40, probably a year or two, maybe longer. At least that's a lot of content for you, though. Would the campaign last that long, or does he just have enough material for that? Yeah, I don't know if the campaign would last that long, right? You know? It takes like, what, 4 minutes to get back to the boss? Oh, man, I thought he made it. Depends on what we focus on. He can craft whatever he needs to last that long, like way more powerful bosses, etc. It'd be interesting to see what you guys would do. Well, I won't say it because, you know, I don't want to spoil you on any kind of scenario you haven't gone to yet. But it'd be interesting to see one that I have in mind. I wouldn't personally host it because I'm a terrible DM because I've never done it before. But it'd be interesting to see. Dude, DZ, it's been going wonderful, dude. Dude, this game is great. How are you doing, man? Yeah, we're on our way to the third boss. We're trying to do this damageless. Nah, well, it's a fan-made module. Somebody makes fan-made monsters, and I love seeing people try to, like, test them out, you know? Nah, we're back. Would love to hear. Yeah, I'll tell you about it when you guys are probably done with your campaign. I'll love to share it. It's a fan-made one that I think Reddit started it. I haven't done a 15-hour plus stream. So the longest I've gone is 17 hours. I haven't done that since 2024. That shit was hard because you gotta like get up and stretch. And one of my friends, she also made a food guide for me to snack on while I took breaks. It was interesting. Yeah, you should definitely like, take it easy. Are you gonna take like a long break from streaming? Like yeah, not a long break, but like just a break. Yeah, Lance went 15 hours. You did a 24 in 2021. I'd love to have the time for doing 24 hours, but I don't. GB, you're awesome, dude. How are you? Never again. I wouldn't mind doing it once, but I don't have the time for it, you know. Because doing a job and like that, and doing the same, it's freaking hard. Let me get caught up on chat here. I don't want to do this and talk at the same time here. 12 hours was rough for me. I was out of it for the entire day and a half afterwards. I almost passed out after I did my 17-hour stream because I wasn't like moving my legs enough. So there was like almost no circulation. So definitely stretch is my biggest advice for that. Much love to you as well, GB. How you doing tonight, dude? What are you up to? $32 hours? There's no way. No way I would ever be able to do something like that. Man, you guys are made out of sterner stuff than I am. That's for dang certain. You did 22 hours for Chrono Trigger 30th anniversary. I remember you being live for that, actually. There we go. Okay. Alright, we got to through phase 1 without getting hurt. Yeah, you guys made a sterner stuff than me. That's for dang certain. Ouch. Okay, I didn't get hurt. That's fine. Damn, that was a lot. I can't even play a game more than an hour and a half without losing my concentration. So all you streamers, I give props, man. It's a train and a learning process, dude. I can tell you that much. I only be able to go like 3 hours whenever I first started streaming, but now I can go like 7 or 8 before I start feeling hungry, you know? And you were damn tired. Yeah, the fact that you actually had to focus and read what you were doing. I think I remember that. You raiding in and really like, okay, you just immediately raiding out. I think, yeah, I vaguely remember this stuff. Okay. So, because I don't think I can reach the actual, the eye. The guy that was telling me how to do this, I don't think I can reach the eye. Can I just jump and use this triangle button? Also, Dancing Rick, hope you're having a good night, buddy. Yeah, can I actually do that without jumping? Maybe that would save me some headache. Yeah, again, we're doing this damage list, so I'm trying to be careful. Oh, alright, let's try that then, dude. Thank you. Okay, let's go back to normal then. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks, Rick. I was using a guide telling me the back flick. Okay, we got 2 phases down. We gotta do this without getting hit. No, I mean, I gotta do without damage, but, I don't know, I was just going off another, reference sheet there. Can you imagine having to do an achievement for that? Okay, he always does the pillar attack whenever... Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is actually kind of hard and challenging. I like it. Is it because of how hot it is? No! Damn it! Where's the hitbox for that? Yeah, where would the hitbox be? That's fine. Well, it doesn't matter now, but... Yeah, this fight's really... I was going to say, it's not because of the heat, right? Your palms being sweaty? Okay, well, I only got hit once, which is kind of nice. Oh, is it the wing? Okay, so I'm actually dodging. Okay. Alright, I can take that. Okay, I can do this. It was just the wing. We can do this. The problem is I gotta make my way all the way back over there.
Let's do it.
I can do that. Yeah, I think I got... See, the thing about it is that big wall of flame that gets sent out from the wings. It's like I thought maybe I got hit once because the hitbox was larger than I thought it was. But we can try it out. I don't have time to put a bubble on when that happens. I mean, I do... But I only get to use one bubble when he's got between 1 and 3 waves. I'm getting better and better every fight, though.
Check it out.
Yeah, the camera angle agreed on that, too. It kind of made the Scorpion fight pretty hard, too, actually. This has overall been a very fun chapter. I like this one. The fact that I actually came across the segment from the demo was really exciting. Yeah, we came across those bowling ball plans, and I was like, ooh, I remember this! Yes, it is 3 waves for sure. If I can just get that attack down and not get so nervous I make a mistake on the rotating fire bars, we should be okay. I don't want to use a memory box because it's not that much farther, it's not that much closer away, and it makes me lose half my drain if I decide to reset from there. And I have a lot of money. So, that's why I'm not using the memory box, because it's not that much closer. Yeah, so the reason why I have so much money is because I did the raft segment multiple times. I had to do it once with getting 65 coins or more. And then I did another run where I had to do it without letting my raft get damaged. And then I actually did it one more time because I forgot a chest. And I went to go back and pick it up. So, 3 amounts. Quickly will turn for making drugs. Only you would think that's solo. Yo, just cooking in general, that would be more of an appropriate phrase, but I don't think we're allowed to talk about that on Twitch. Probably like some TOS shit or something, I don't know.
This must...
The fact that he cries is funny as hell. It's like I gotta time my shield right, you know? Oops. Yeah, like that move. I hate that. I mean, good thing I had the shield, right? Okay, okay. This is a cool fight. I like these fights. Alright, I'm gonna wait till he jumps again. Okay. Oh boy! Ah! Fuck! Ah! That's one of the things I gotta get used to, is the fact that I do not wait for my bar to get full.
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it. Fuck. See, I only yell like that whenever I make really stupid mistakes. Because I got so nervous thinking he was going to hit me with that tail of flame, but... I mean, he did, but... Excuse me, pardon me. I am probably going to go for another hour and a half, whether I get to the boss or not. Because I do want to try to eat by 3:30. Let it out, we can take it. Okay, I'm just going to start just peeking the mic like this and just screaming. So yeah, it's interesting that I get self-conscious about yelling like that. Because I guarantee people are, like... It's weird, because I know I got a nasally voice because my nose is always stuffed up because I'm just a little sickly child. I'm sickly and I'm 30 years old, go figure. But... It's just one of the many things streamers can be self-conscious about, you already know, so... So it's no problem. Some people think it's content, some people think it's funny, some people think it's not. You guys, it depends on the person. There's something on my nose I'm trying to scratch at. There we go. Yeah, let's wait. What is that? Oh, that's Glover. I was like, what the hell is that? Because it's kind of far away because I'm on dark mode right now. Yeah, that's Glover. I wouldn't mind doing Glover eventually. What am I doing? Yeah, for Retro Achievements, wouldn't mind it. It's a platformer, so... Well, at least I can do this segment damageless now. That's kind of cool, right? Also, I'm going to move my camera a little bit. There we go. Anyways. The fact it's like a 5-minute trek and cutscene back by the time I get back is kind of annoying. Thanks, Rick. I think I know who I want to raid, though. I'm not going to raid for like an hour, but I think I know who I want to raid. She's doing some Spyro, too. And she's doing it for charity. Spyro Gaming. Jinray Gaming. Dude, congratulations on your 5 years, guys. Jinray just celebrated 5 years of streaming. Pretty freaking cool, right? Dude, how you doing, buddy? So if you guys don't follow Jinray, you guys are banned. Oh, dude. I'm not with how long you were live the other day. How long were you live? You were on for a while. Yeah, you do that crap better than I do. I don't have the time to do that crap anymore. Just 24 hours. Yeah, Jin is like actually a marathon man when it comes to his streams. I would love to do stuff like that, but I just don't have the time anymore, you know? Also, we're trying to get this boss fight done without getting hurt. What did you... I know you played the horse game. I don't remember what else you played. I'll do 12... Yeah, deal. Do it on a weekend. We can do that. I'll beat the entire game of Dispatch in 8 hours. You didn't finish Dispatch, did you? I know you said you were on what, episode 5 or something like that. I can't believe you cut Sonar. Oh, you did. You actually finished it. What do you think of the ending? I think it was a little underwhelming for me, honestly. If I want to be perfectly honest with you. The game by itself, it's great, but I didn't like the ending. It really helped the graveyard part of the stream. Sorry, I'm like super locked in right now. You liked it. Who did you romance? You said you romanced Blonde Blazer, or did you romance somebody else? Did you romance Invisigal? It takes so much water. You did Invisigal. I did Blonde Blazer. I picked Waterboy. Wait, did you like Waterboy? Did anybody tell you about what Phenomemon's big shtick is? I'm so glad I did not pick him. Oh! Damn it! I wouldn't let me move! I think it's my controller that did that. Whatever. Let's try to get it. Let's try to get the pattern down here. I ended up getting to him. Oh, yeah, so no matter what, you do get to have both of them. But yeah, Phenomenon's big shtick was the fact that if anybody fails a mission, he has a 45-second cooldown. It is actually absurd. Shit! I will spoil anything unless... No, please. I don't want to spend 2 hours on this fight. Please go ahead and tell me. Yeah, I will welcome this, please. I don't want to spend 2 hours here. Yeah, if it was like a boss fight that I could get to quickly, then I'd probably say no thank you. But yeah, please, I don't want to keep making treks out here. This reminds me of Crystal Shards. So there's a little bit of Kirby inside this where you can actually assimilate abilities and actually use enemy abilities. So again, very Kirby coded in some places. Okay. All right, I got to reset because we got hit that one time. Yeah, I want to hear all about it, Rick. Yeah, I think you would like this game. Stand back a little farther to get more damage with water. And the phase where he bounces, get close to he ricochets from a room. Right, so that one there I knew. I didn't know about the water doing more damage. So basically whenever he is doing that one ability where he's doing that big pillar of fire, I want to get far away. Okay, thank you. Roof the fort, right. I think the thing about that is the fact that I just panic and I'm not sure what he's doing, but now that I know that his tail is floating from that one corner of the room to that corner of the room, I mean, then that's probably the other tail too. Well, I tell you what, Jen, I have the copy of a game right here. So if you want to, well, next time I come over, I'll bring it and you can try it out. Yeah, I got it. It's PlayStation 1 only though. So you can play on the PS2 if you want to, but the copies are like $100 now or something crazy like that. This is not a cheap game now. Okay, I'm gonna try Rick's advice. We're gonna try to go farther away with the water. Again, it also has a lot of Legend of Zelda-esque things about it. the day-night cycle, it does affect certain things like it does in Legend of Zelda. Yeah, I can see why you think this is Kirby. Or feel like Kirby. This is definitely very Kirby-coded. Ouch. So it's up to Xenogears. Yeah, it's a game that never got any re-release. See, the other thing I kind of panic about this level is the fact that those flames that he shows up on the bottom. I don't want to like accidentally get my shield broken by one of the flames and then have to dodge the others and risk getting hit, you know, because I can't get a bubble up. Wingman, have a good rest of your night, buddy. Thanks for hanging out with us. Sleep very, very well. Hold in triangle a little after square for a more continuous water attack. Oh, okay. So let me try it right now, okay? Oh, hang on. Wrong button. Okay, I think I understood what you meant there. No, the SNES games did not. That started with Ocarina. Yeah, Ocarina. I think that was like the one of the first games that did boss tub titles. Also, I am going to try to stay at full health so I can know when I get hit. You know what? No, I'll know. Now, let's do it. Let's do that. Because then I won't know. Because I'll start healing like normal, you know? I'm sure somebody would actually have a mod for that. These games dropped within a week. Oh, Ocarina and this. Yeah, this came out in 90... I think it was Japan in 97. I think the US had this in 98. I brought my complete and copy box to the store, SF Grand San Francisco, and it was too bad. Oh, for Ocarina. That would have been cool. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Yeah, that does way more damage. So yeah, let's just stay farther away. Okay, I got it. See that? Those little flames are kind of annoying too. Oh boy. Oh, look at the past. So this is like back in 93. Okay, so maybe that'll actually hurry this up faster if I do that. Yeah, okay, Rick, that might have been the clincher there. I do more damage when I'm farther away. Okay, so let's get under him. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. Because he does that bouncing. Alright, let's wait. Okay. A little farther. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I noticed I wasn't doing that much damage there. Oh boy. See, I didn't get a chance because I had to get that bubble up. You can do right. Yeah, I noticed I'm not doing any damage while he does the bird. Yeah, he's flipping me the bird. Okay. So what I'm also worried about this next phase is he does the little embers with this first phase. That makes me a little nervous. I guess I could dodge. That hitbox going from front to back is very weird. Congrats on the dispatch, by the way. No! Damn it! I should have gotten out of there! Fuck! See, my idea was I was trying to, like, let it break. So then I could have gotten the shield up when he got the pillar back up. Damn it!
Let's do it.
I think if he does that, I just gotta move out of the way. The last episode felt rushed. Maybe a little bit. Again, I was not a big fan of the ending because it felt like it was anticlimactic. Does that make sense? Although, I gotta say, Flambe is pretty hilarious. I like Flambe. He's such a dick. Second half. Right, yeah, the iframes there. So... yeah, so whenever he does that one bit, because I'm still a little nervous about that move, whenever he starts going to the corner and starts doing that bouncing around, I just gotta hug the wall then, huh? The bow tie endings always make the not... oh, you mean where everything's all nicely wrapped up? They left some sequel hooks, though. Or Season 2 hooks, whatever you want to call it. How long have I been on? 6 hours. I'm going to go for another hour. Pray I can get this done. It gives me, like, what, 20 tries to do this fight, so whatever. Stay in front of him, but not too close, because he... oh, because he bounces backwards. Got it. Okay. Got it. Because then his bouncing is a lot shorter. That's what it seems like. His bouncing is shorter when he does that. Are you like a professional Musashi player or something, Rick? You know a lot about this. Anytime he's... right. The thing that makes me nervous about that is I don't... whenever he has, like, pathways like that, I'm trying to get it where I can just start shooting him and not get collision. Because the luck that I've been having is he gets collision, and then he immediately spawns to his next phase. I don't have time to put a shield up. Also, there's that. Sorry. Okay. Take what, 8 or something like that? Something crazy? The merry-go-round, the Burger is only 9 damage times, I believe. Oh, yeah, the blue ones. Yeah, when he's blue fire. You're right. So let's do that. Let's just like go out from under him, and then we'll have time to spray water. Because he does that. Let's start spawning some fire. Oh boy. I'm gonna die. Ah, damn. Oh my gosh, I hate when he does that. He just spawns in the middle, breaks my bubble, and then I'm fucked because I don't have enough time to do a shield. That was the worst one yet. Gosh. See, the sword phase I'm actually usually pretty good at.
Check it out.
I'm watching the boss fight on YouTube while I'm devising a strategy here, by the way. Looking back from the ads. We're still trying this boss fight here. Oh, damn it. I wish I knew. So the other thing that's tripping me up is I wish I knew when he would be doing those 2 jumps, you know? When he does that little hop. You're like, because I love to be able to actually plan when I'm going to get my bubble out, you know? Oh, crap. Wasn't paying attention. Oh, that does a lot more damage. Good grief. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's fucking go! Oh my gosh, Rick, you are a lifesaver. Woo, boy. Victory. Let's fucking go. That was damageless. Oh my gosh, this is not good for my heart. Dude, Rick, you're the MVP, man. That bubble trick going farther away was perfect. Without taking damage, hell yeah. Musashi released the Relic Keeper's Core. The Water Crest has been liberated. Thank you for the GG. Also my limit level and my back PP. Hell yeah. Yeah, fucking W for sure. Oh my gosh. Ah, that wasn't good for my heart. Holy shit. Oh, meanwhile, at the bad guy chapter.
How long do I have to wait? This is so boring. It doesn't seem like Musashi will ever come and save me. Hey! I didn't realize it before, but isn't this a Bincho tight? Come to think of it, they were talking about summoning another hero. I know! I'll do another hero summon and get another hero to save me! I'm such a genius!
This is gonna backfire, isn't it?
Hey! Come out, come out!
This is gonna backfire. Who the fuck is that?
Alright, I did it! Like I must be a genius summon 2 heroes. Well, who are you, young man?
I am Kojiro.
There's Kojiro.
Musashi.
That makes sense.
Sir Kojiro, what a hunk! Take me away from here!
I am sorry, but I do not have the time. I must challenge Musashi to a duel.
That makes sense.
Like, what are you saying? I summoned you here. If you don't listen to me, you won't be able to return to your world. Do you understand?
I must get revenge. That is all I care about.
Too bad, princess.
What the hell is this?
Good timing. If you want to fight Musashi, come with me.
I understand.
Oh, yeah, it totally backfired. I called it.
Is this a joke?
I called that.
You're not thinking of taking someone else's man, are you? How cruel.
Good old Kojiri Sasaki. There's chapter 3 done. The Duel at Dragon Island. Hell yeah, dude. Chapter 4. Poor girl's hands have been tied behind her back the whole damn game. How'd she summon him if her hands are tied? 3 more scrolls to go. Okay, so they say... Alright, let's see what we're going to top to. I'm going to play a little bit longer, by the way. This is really fun. Yeah, I've actually had a... That was a great fight. And we have a lot of side quests. Ah, man, yeah, this game is bringing a smile to my face. What a good game. Honestly, this game was when I first about the Gochiro rivalry with Musashi. I never heard of it until TV Tropes. Yeah, TV Tropes is how I learned about that. Why, hello there, Musashi. You came at just the right time. Mayor Govern caught a cold and is resting in bed. Would you like to be the mayor for... Huh? The mayor? My dream job! Yeah, the mayor? What's wrong with him? Well, at least I tried. Tried what? Oh, wait. Let's try it again. Apparently I have to do this. Alright, I'll do it. Really? That's wonderful. Well, actually, you'd be this... Let's see. Your first job is extremely important. Everyone's lives depend on this. Lives? Do you mean the dried up well? That's correct. I don't care what methods you use to do it, but please restore it. Methods? Okay, I'll do it. Good luck, Mayor. I'm counting on you. Filet, save me! Nah, I'm good. I think he's a little bit more obsessed with Musashi than he cares to admit. Oh, there's also new action figures. There should be a new one for the Relic Keeper, because you get one for each boss. The store is open today, right? Yeah, there it is. Wait, what is that one? So we have the Vambi Soldier one, Bubbles, and the Relic Keeper for 2,000. What is that last one? Hang on. I gotta find out how to get that. That is Series 3. It's a cure worm. What the hell is that supposed to be? Hang on, I gotta figure out how to get this. So where am I supposed to get the cure worm? I have everything else but that. All toys. Okay, so how do you get these? Mines. Oh, they're in the mines. So wait, which enemy is the cure worm? Did I miss him? What enemy is that? Or have I not seen him yet? Because I thought those slimes would have been it. Oh, you mean it's inside the mines? Okay. But the question. Okay, I'll ask you this. What was it possible for me to get this beforehand? Also, I'm gonna buy another cheese. Yeah, so I'll ask you this. I'm totally okay with knowing where the action figures are at. Where do I get the cure? What is the, I guess you'd say, the stipulations? Okay, we're doing 100%, so. Alright, I'm gonna buy another cheese. Yeah, we'll buy another cheese. Wait. H-ment? Oh, just kill. Okay, so let me go to the mines. The H-ment. Okay. I must have not seen him. Hang on, let's go to the mines and go get to it. Dude, Rick, I'm actually really grateful that you know this game so well. Now I can actually know where I'm going with this. Obviously, he's over there on the right. It's not him. It's not one of those, because that's, you know, those are unkillable. This double jump also makes things way easier. Good grief. This section right here, I mean. Ouch. Oh, wait, they're hurting my BP. That's right. So I wonder where he is. Is it the underground lake? Oh, I know what it is. It's those things in the water, isn't it? I gotta get in there with a water crest. Yeah, I know what it is. It's those things that would spit those red dots at me, wasn't it? So I could have killed them. Oh, to the right. Okay, thank you. Yeah, there were some things in the water that were shooting red dots at me. How's everybody feeling, by the way? We're going to probably end off here pretty soon, but hopefully everybody's been having a good night watching. I've been having a blast with this game. Oh, there he is. It's that thing. I haven't gone this direction yet. It's that thing. Okay. All right. Thank you. I know there's a cure worm right there. All right, let's get out of here. Yeah, I hadn't gone that direction yet. Ouch. Yeah, it does like 17 damage. This should lead back to the village, I'm pretty sure. See, I thought it was those things. Yeah, those things in the water. I thought it was them. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and call it. We're gonna go ahead and go save. I'll save and we'll go do some side quests you want to be back on. I'm gonna probably be back on either tomorrow or Sunday, or not Sunday, tomorrow or Tuesday. Do you guys feel like another late night stream of this sounds pretty good tomorrow? Yeah, what do you guys think? I've been having a blast with this. I kind of want to play again tomorrow. Unfortunately, I am going to call it because I am quite hungry and I'd love to get some dinner before I head out for the night. So let me go ahead and give you guys some raid messages, okay? Again, thank you for everybody for the raids, the follows, for the advice on how to actually get some of these bosses, because I probably wouldn't have figured it out. It just made myself more painful. So, all right. So there are a raid and a sub-raid message. If you I would love for you to stick around for the raid if you'd like to. If you can't, no big deal. I won't hold it against you, naturally. I will see who we can raid you off to, okay? Okay, she is still on. I'm going to see if her slot's still on. I believe that she is actually... Yeah, let's go ahead and raid her. I rarely get a chance to raid Trash Randicoot. But she's doing a cutie raid train slot right now at 2 or 3 in the morning. Now I have to find it for you. Solo, this has been a wonderful game. I appreciate it. Shady, have a great rest of your night. We are going to raid off the Trash Randicoot. I'm pretty sure she's only been on for 45 minutes. I'm pretty sure she's not going to be getting off for a while. Give her some support. If you guys have any kind of support you could give to her, if you haven't given her a watch or a follow, do that. She's raising some money for Project Hope, and she's playing one of my favorite games, Spyro 2 Ripto's Rage. So here's where we are going to go in case you guys do get left behind. Again, she's also a really, really, really big fan of Crash Bandicoot like I am. So I vibe very nicely with those streams that she has. So. Okay, yeah, let's raid off to her. She's playing some Spyro 2. You gotta love Spyro 2, right? Alright. Hell yeah, let's give her all the support. Yeah, I freaking love Trash. Or Randy. She's also called Randy. Yeah, Randy's really fucking cool. Okay, I will see how I feel tomorrow. We might be back on tomorrow, we might not. We're for sure, for right now, gonna be back on Tuesday with more of this. Again, fantastic game. We've got like, we're just hit 41% of the achievements right now, which is really good. We'll do chapter 4 next time and see how that actually ends up turning out. Again, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with the raids and the follows and the watches. You guys have been really cool, and I can't wait to get more with this game done. So, all right, say hi to Randy. Again, you guys are banned if you don't follow Randy. She's really, really, really cool. And I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow or Tuesday. You know how it is. All right, good night, guys. Bye.